It shall be done.
Dear Landra, I'm so
I
sorry.
cannot open anything.
If she hadn't come to me, if she hadn't been here. Can you hear the fighting? Howe's men must be everywhere.
What should we do? Then we should take the fight to them. How can we get out of the castle?
The front gates. That's where your father must be. Listen, darling. We haven't much time. If we can't find your father, you must get out of here alive. Without you and Fergus, the entire Kusen line dies here. If Howe's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me? Then let us be swift.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here! Yes, my lord! Here they come! Watch out! Bring it on!
We will not be defeated!
We must fight!
Make her guide my hand!
Don't give them the advantage! Missed!
Nobody's gonna.
It's a fine
Hey,
thing
good
we've done!
morning, Obias. How you doing? The game is a little loud, isn't it? It is 9:23, man. It's not that early for me. Music volume. That's what we want. We don't need that. Okay. Resume. Good morning, Gorbias, and it's 9:23 here, so it's not that early. Take all. It's silver ring. There you go. So I had a nice breakfast. My coffee is ready. So yeah. And I don't know. I felt like starting this shit again. Whoops! Where
Get out of my way!
Don't stand there. Just get to them, doggy. Named Kitty.
You gave me
As
no
you say.
choice.
Yeah!
My dog is killer, man. He's really good.
It shall be done.
How you doing, Kobayas? Must be middle of the night for you. I guess like just about midnight on the west coast.
I shall do it.
Are you on the west coast? I don't even know.
Very well. No quarter shall be given. Away with you!
Texas, okay. Oh yeah. Like a lot of people here in Germany think Texas is on the west, but if you really look at the map, it's really central. No, I don't want to destroy it. Put it in here. There you go. Oh, she has recovered already. All right, nice. Something in here?
As you say.
Texas. Yeah, I've only been to Dallas once, which was actually pretty nice. I really liked Dallas. I have to say. This is the dining room, guard post. Woodwork coming from here. Okay. Let's see if we can find stuff.
We're getting close to the treasury. The Kuzlan family
Yeah,
blade
we
lies
stayed
inside.
at
Here, darling,
a
take my
motel.
key.
It's just basically
Blade
straight
cannot fall into
on
Hal's
the other
hands.
side of
It
the
should
old
sever
Texas
his
Stadium.
treacherous head.
Dallas was very confusing at the first when we just arrived because of the. Anytime I saw something where I wanted to go, I already passed the exit on the highway there. Because sometimes there were like a mile ahead before you actually wanted to go. You had to already get on that exit lane. So that was kind of yeah. That was kind of strange.
I pray that Mother Malal had escaped. They would not commit
What
that
is this?
sacrilege
This
on
is
top of
what-
everything
the
else,
chapel.
would they?
See, there are some. And then we finally found a motel there. And then I wanted to go because the prices for the this is still too loud. The prices for the for some pop was really expensive there in the motel. So I went out to find a gas station to get some Mountain Dew or something like that. Then I couldn't find my way back. Couldn't find the exit for that one. That was something. Yeah, but Dallas itself, I really loved it. It was in spring
As you say.
and all that. That was really cool.
More enemies ahead. How about you?
Vengeance!
Dallas.
No quarter shall be given.
Actually, that was Nowitzki's rookie year. So yeah, we did see one of the Mavericks games there. In his rookie year, that was pretty
As
cool.
you say.
Victory will be ours!
I shall do it.
We must stop them!
Best be wary.
Still with Michael Finley.
Cut you down!
as power guard, and yeah, I don't think, what was his name? That point guard that then went to Phoenix. To
Back!
what was his name? He also was an MVP then.
How dare you come here?
Steve. I forgot the name. Steve Nash. Exactly, Nash. Yeah. He basically did not play.
Go, man the gates. Keep those bastards out as long as you can. Your ladyship, my lord, you're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates.
Nash,
but they won't keep Hal's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
That was a fun team to watch. I remember that first playoff series, the first time they got to the playoffs, and they played the Jazz with Stockholm. That was such a fun series, man.
I've no idea. You don't think he's involved in this, do you?
Perhaps he was sent to kill Bryce? Oh dear.
Minerva!
Have you seen him?
When I last saw the Turn, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
Maker. So I have to go to the kitchen. The kitchen is where? There. Okay. Let's get the loot first. Well, you're still up, Minerva.
It has begun.
Where did I have to go? I already forgot. Other side. You fell asleep in your chair? Your chair does not look extremely comfortable to sleep on. Nice, I got some armor here. That should be better, and that should be better. Rough leather gloves, I got studded, so that's better. Oh, nice. Even better. I need 20 strength? I don't have 20 strength? Okay. Guten Appetit! What we have in here? Axe, short bow, take all. Alright, Minerva.
We must get to the larder, quickly.
Where is the kitchen again? Treasury, guard post. There.
Bring it on!
I will drive you from our lands myself.
As you say. I shall do it.
Where? Yeah, exactly. This is where I need to go. Okay, I can't go here? Where do I have to go? Okay. Through that dining hall. I think that's what it was. The main hall.
It has begun.
What is it?
Don't give them the advantage!
To battle! We fight
To
for
battle!
Enough!
pay for what we've done.
Am I right here? No.
Make her help us all.
Make
We're
her
going
help
to
us all.
die.
We're gonna die! I shall do it.
Where am I going? Here.
It has begun.
Doggy, you're taking that guy. Mom, you too.
Yes.
No quarter shall be given.
Die.
Over here, you little Get him! It has begun.
Get out of my way.
Foolish!
Come and face me if you dare.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. That's some language. That's some language. What we having here? Greenstone. What's the greenstone doing in the barrel? Let's go.
There, you both are. I was
Bryce.
wondering when you would get
Rice?
here.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Hal's men found me first. Almost did me in right there.
We need to get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
Come on, get up, let's go.
My boy. If only Will can make it so.
Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Fergus. Tell him what has happened.
That he is the new Terran. Well, How must have something planned for him too. And take vengeance.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the Turn is correct. Howe's men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The Turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My youngest son helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Are you gonna help us, Duncan?
You are under no obligation to me. But I beg you, take my wife and son to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
You're talking about
You
me?
fought your way to me through
Talking
Howe's
about
men.
me?
I think the Maker's intention is clear. I will take the Tyrna and your son to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then, your son joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us. We will inform the king, and he will punish Hal. I am sorry, but a Grey Warden's duties take precedence even over vengeance.
Hal thinks he'll use the chaos to advance himself. Make him wrong, pup. See that justice is done. Our family always does our duty first.
Okay.
The Darkspawn must be defeated. You must go. For your own sake and for Ferelden's.
Okay. And I suppose
We must
I
leave quickly
must
then.
accept.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our son will not die of Hal's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor,
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you. My place is with your father. At his side to death and beyond.
I would let you sacrifice yourself.
so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother.
Don't call me pup.
Know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
Goodbye. Du-du-du-du. Whoa. That was a crash. Resume. Hopefully it's there where it should be.
Enemies approaching.
No!
Shall be done. Don't give them the advantage. Watch out!
To battle! We fight for our home!
Now you fall. has begun.
Okay, if that is such a game that always
I shall do it.
crashes, then I better.
Get out of my way!
Better say hold
Come
on.
and face me if you dare.
I'm gonna rip.
Baker, help us all! We're going to die!
I shall do it.
Anything nice here?
Ah! Run! Run!
It shall
We
be done.
must stop them.
I shall do it. Come on! Here they
This is for my aura.
I shall do it.
Hal's men found me first. I won't survive the step. Someone must reach Fergus.
Right.
I am not surprised. I did not wish to leave your father. What is... I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
Yeah, no.
I understand.
You don't get drops here.
True.
So,
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. We will...
our family always does our duty.
We must...
Right.
Our
Darling,
Eleanor.
hush, Bryce.
Hush.
I'll kill every bastard that comes through that.
So please don't.
We will be traveling south
Okay.
through the hinterlands to the ruin of
Doesn't
Ostagar,
crash anymore.
on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here,
How you doing,
even
Baffle?
if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Cailan, I didn't expect
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take
How
it
can
this
I
is
put
he.
it? Well,
Allow
let's
me
hope
to
it's only
introduce
4
you,
years
Your
you have to
Majesty.
sleep and not
No need, Duncan.
longer.
You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met. Your
Aiden.
brother has already arrived with High Ever's men, but we are still awaiting your father. Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken High Ever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it.
Nice.
Well, how could he think he could get
Yeah,
away with such treachery? As soon
I'm
as we have
definitely
done
gonna
here,
do
I will turn my army north and bring Hal to
today
justice.
some teams.
You have
Do you
my
want me
word.
to do Silva today, or you want me to do Silva on Friday? It's not only me. I hope that there are a lot of guys that actually pitch in with the Silva knowledge.
No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting
That's
in the
why I'm
wilds.
asking if you want. I don't know how your time looks like. If it's better. Okay. So now I'll do it. I'll do silver and gold today.
We are all in danger, my friend. Nothing can be done until your brother returns, and that will not be until the battle is over. I apologize.
Then you have some
but
more
there's
time
nothing
to
more I can do.
look for
All I
for
can
cards
suggest is that you vent your
still
grief
want
against
or
the
need or
Darkspawn for the
anything.
time being.
Maybe they're not there. Maybe there are none to. Yeah, I can do. Well, the problem is then you have your then you have your drive duty there, isn't it? So your bus duty. When are you awake? I can do gold first. It's no big deal. Let me do gold first and silver second. And then that should be okay for you. And then it's just that 20-30 minutes that you're losing with your bus duty. I'll do gold first and then we'll do silver. Yeah. Leaves you a little more time to sleep here. To sleep it off. I know. That's why I'm doing that. Thank you, Your
I'm sorry to cut
Majesty.
this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be
Hey,
no
Gobias.
different.
Welcome back.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the Tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Hope you had some nice dinner.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yeah, you don't sound reassured.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
That's how a lot of people are, because you are basically using the meta for non-combinator cards. So it's not only you that have that way. Plus, a lot of people have the meta cards as combinators, so they don't have the combinators there. See, that's what actually you're all thinking all black there. I have no chance, but actually you do. At least to go do advance some rounds. My goal was always. My minimum goal is always to get at least one team to round 3. That's when in the old format. That's when you got cards. The first 2 rounds you didn't get anything. Third round you got the first time you got a card. So that's my minimum. I want to achieve with at least one team. So anything else after that is a success. And that's, I think, how you should approach that too. That's if you get to round 3, that's a success. Plus, gives you some points for the PTMS. And you never know. The tournament wants who the tournament wants. Sometimes the tournament wants you. Yeah, you're a lucky bastard anyhow. So yeah. I haven't won a silver tournament in a long while. You have. You're a lucky bastard. Yeah. That's a good. Yeah, that's exactly what you should do. Actually, that's better, Go Bias.
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business. The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
Ah. That's what I'm good for, huh? Yeah. It's best of 9. I would always add 1 to what the normal thing is with the best of 9. Always add 1 because best of 9 is really taxing on your pictures. I definitely lost the PTMS. I lost it because I only had 11 pictures instead of 13. I had 1 less, and that really 11 instead of 12. That cost me because I ran out of gas. If everything's fine as long as you do not get into extra innings. If you do get into extra innings, then you're screwed with 10. And I think 15-11 is still leaves you a lot of good opportunities to platoon. I would go with 11. And by the way, I would go. I need to go for a second. I'll be right back. about that. So I actually thought about it just now, and to be honest, if I can, I will go 12 pitchers actually. I have been screwed by pitching so many times. So I need big time strength here. Let's go. Master Combat. Trap making? No. I wanna combat tactics. Corrections, dealing, trap making. Survival, herbalism, poison making. I don't want that. Alright. Poison Rose gain a top tier weapon talent. Mages can take more damage from attack before it interrupts their spellcasting. Let's finish this one and then we'll okay, we got shield cover, shield defense. I need 25 strength. Oh, that's a stance. Okay. Covenant shield warrior. Let's do that shield cover. Let's go. Fight. So where to go? I think so. I need to go over there. Okay. Hello? Oh. This game is not fun, man. Yeah, yeah.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere? Good luck to you then.
Okay. I did look it up again. It is the Ks are 20% reduced. The home runs are 20% 19 exactly, and the Ks are 25% reduced. So you can get away with a 40-50 avoid K. That's okay. If they have those, if they have that, and with the home runs, I think yeah, BABIP is much better here. On the one hand, on the other hand, the stadium negates that again, so don't worry about it. The only thing that's not that important is the avoid K. Everything else is fine. Everything else is like you know it. Oh, come on. If this continues, yeah, I cannot play this game, man, if this continues. Goodbye. You do know that the only thing that you get from diet drinks is more hunger.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate.
Diet like delicious. Well,
What
if
is
it's
it
the taste
now?
you like, then that's
Haven't
fine.
Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The
All right,
grumpy
Baffle.
one.
Enough. I will speak
Have
to
a
the
good
woman
sleep.
if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage. And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before? When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I
In a
was
pickle.
once a Templar.
Puts you in a pickle. You were a mage
Not
hunter?
that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm
Okay.
sure the revered
I
mother
remember
meant it as
that.
an
That's
insult,
true.
sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
Nope.
Keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see one of them. You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Lead on. Yeah. Select Duncan by left-clicking on his portrait. Tactics screen by clicking on the highlighted layer. Okay. Custom one. Defender. He doesn't need to defend me. Save the game. Where do we have to go? Down here. Okay.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
No, Bethel.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure.
Go to bed,
I'm the
Bethel.
quartermaster. Did you come for supplies? Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find them myself.
Tried? It's been 3 minutes since you've been gone. Since you've been gone!
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course.
Of
to
course.
keep morale up, you understand.
Yeah. Some porn mags. Let's see your other
So long
goods.
as you keep it quiet.
Yeah. Shh. I'll be quiet. What we have here? Nothing that I want. Oh, I don't have the funds to do it. What else do we have? Crafting, a bomb, health. Well, I think that's okay. Yeah, I don't need that one, and I don't need greenstone. Lesser health potus. Yeah, those rings don't matter. They don't do anything. That's a battle axe. That's a two-hand, right? Yeah, it's a two-hand. I don't need a two-hand.
Shall I take that quiet glare as a no?
Where are we going? Inventory. This is the family sword, 7/7, that's okay, but I want it that one. This dude, Alistair has that. That's 4. You got mail stuff, okay.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters. We who betrayed your prophet Andraste now...
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from darkspawn blood. It's terrible.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
You found Alistair, did you? Good.
There
I'll
you go.
assume you're ready to begin preparations.
Sure.
Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the maids, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
That's me. I'm a fellow.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
And we need Darkspawn.
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned. You weren't recruited out of charity. All 3 of you are skilled and resourceful. Alistair is the most junior member of our order and will accompany you as is tradition. Do not worry. I doubt you will need to go far into the wilds to find what you seek. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Okay.
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true. The scrolls contain treaties promising support, treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Okay, we need to go where? Oh, here.
Soldiers of Ferelden. My
Stupid? Yeah, yeah.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open
Business?
for you.
We have
Just be
business.
careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
We have business there.
Time for some fun!
It has begun.
That went well.
I cannot
As you
go
say.
on.
Poor doggos.
As you say.
A letter. You found a corpse near the entrance of the wilderness. To the path through the wilderness that that should lead you to a place where the deceased is meant to meet his father. Okay.
Over here.
Over where? That's what I wanted to do. There you go. David. Archer. Jory. Scrapper. Okay.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp. If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Okay.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but
Yes,
this is
you
foolish
are.
and reckless. We should go back. That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
We might die, but we were warned about it. That's a good one. This is one thing I wanted to, plot items. No, it's not here. Okay. Journal. A missionary. Consult the note letter to Jokpa for more information. Yeah, okay. I want that. Where is it? Notes? No. That's related. There it is. My dearest son. And pleases me. Look for the... Okay, landmark as far as begin at the entrance. Look for the tree leaning on a ruined building. Let's do that. Let's go back to the entrance.
I shall do it.
Okay, so look for what? Quest related. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under that fallen tree bridge. Okay.
That flower, white with a red center. The kennel master at Ostagar was asking about those. It probably is. You want to be careful picking flowers around the wilds, mind you. They're as like to spit poison in your face as not. The Kennel Master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting Darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Nice. I know there are these. Oh, they saw me. Dang it.
What?
Say your prayers! Dead yet?
Best be wary. Right
It's begun.
One.
It has begun.
Two. That was like. Okay, here's that. Okay. Codex. Quest related. There it is. So, pass under the fallen tree bridge, yeah? Pass the submerged tower on the right. Yeah. And the next thing is... That's the tower. Look between a high ruined arc and a mossy standing stone. There's the mossy standing stone. And then walk a path of roots and stones, look for two large statues with a chest between them.
Say your prayers!
From the dead! There is no glory in bloodshed! More than fools say! Most excellent!
There we go, Indomitable, some armor. He has stealth, dirty fighting, okay. He has shield bash, shield pummel, shield cover, same as me, okay.
brigands. Come, let us end this.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
If we must fight, let us do it quick. Okay, go with you now. Back!
Let's have some glory!
Done.
Okay, we have the 3 vials that we need.
It shall be done.
Yeah. I mean, pretty sure I will have to drink it. Look. I think that's what I had to do there. Dun, 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 dun. That one.
Right away.
Of course. This is so annoying. Properties. Compatibility. Run this program for Windows 8. And as an administrator, apply. Open file location. Okay. So maybe this is working better now. Hopefully this is working better now.
It is begun.
This dude. I want you to be the archer.
As you say.
Let's go!
Come on!
Don't give them the advantage! Now we do battle.
No quarter shall be given. Our skill has won the day. I shall do it.
Very well.
Blade strike true!
Dead yet? Very well.
To the death! Okay, done with you now. I'd rather not hurt.
Now we do battle.
Watch it! Or die,
Now you fall.
Kill him. Dun, dun, dun.
More of the fiends ahead. There is no glory in bloodshed.
May our blades strike
No
true!
quarter shall be given. Damn you!
Dead yet?
I am armed. There is no glory in bloodshed.
Won? We did? Yay! We won! Yay!
It is begun. As you say.
I have to do that better.
Very well.
Be better, Gobias.
It shall be done.
Oh, there you go. First of all, I get armor, helmet, studded leather. We got okay, studded leather, studded leather. Boots. We got boots. Longsword. No, everything's fine. Not idle. Cold resistant. Okay. Iron ring. I don't need an iron ring. Okay.
shall be done.
Okay, so we went. Da, 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 da. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Nothing. Ba, 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 ba. There's some elf fruit.
Very well.
Very well. The elf fruit is mine. So what? Nope, he has nothing. Okay. Okay. Go south here. There's still something for me. Let's go south here. Where? They're invisible.
The dark spawn. It's a fine thing we've done. Awesome. I shall do it.
Let me check. Isn't there any like a options, controls, key bindings? Isn't there any like 1, 2, 3, 4 quick slot, like a quick save? There it is. F5. That's what I need. F5 and F9. Okay. I got that one. They're wolves. Oh, those are the stone thingies. Hello, wolves. You can go back to arching.
On it. We are that
That's
awesome.
a lot of blood.
Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you.
Okay. Where are you from,
I
Joey?
hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Highover, a city off the northern coast. Have you traveled there? My Lord Cousland, I'm honored. I was in Arlayman's retinue when he attended King Maric's funeral. It was in Highover that I met my Helena. I was smitten. She has the most beautiful eyes, my Helena. Now, for years, I found any excuse to return there. We married a year ago. Arlayman gave me leave to serve in Highover, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited. Last month, Duncan visited Highover, and the band held a tournament in his honor. I won the Grand Melee. It was hard to leave my wife. We married only a year ago, and she is heavy with child now.
Oh.
But Ferelden needs my blade, and I shall not falter.
What do you think of
He
that?
has a seemingly impossible task, with a scarce handful of Grey Wardens, yet he does not complain or flinch from his duty. We should find those documents. Although if they were so important, why leave them out here?
Let's go.
Indeed.
Actually, that's not what I wanted to do, but David.
So, you're the one we spent all that time waiting for, hmm?
Yeah, that's me.
I grew up in a village about a day's trip to the east. Little blot you wouldn't even find on a map. Haven't been back in years. I struck out for the city as soon as I could outrun my pa. I've been in Denerim for what, 6 years now? Never liked it much, but there's more purses there than anywhere else. And a pickpocket, thank you very much. Or was, anyhow. Who'd ever guess I'd end up a Grey Warden? I found them. I cut Duncan's purse while he was standing in a crowd. He grabs my wrist, but I squirm out and bolt. The old bugger can run, but the garrison caught me first. I'm a wanted man in Denerim, you see, so they were going to string me up right there. Duncan stopped them, invoked the right of conscription. I gave the garrison the finger while I was walking away. Don't know why Duncan wants someone like me, but he says finesse is important and that I'm fast with a blade. You bet your boots I am. Besides, it beats getting strung up. All right for an old bugger. He's faster than he looks, too. We still have to find those documents. I've never heard of a tower that stood for more than 10 years in this forest.
Let's go.
Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
We still need to find those documents, if they're even here.
This is gonna be a fight, isn't it? Okay. That's a farewell letter. Okay. My dear son Jockby, I fear this is the last letter I will write you. I have had difficulty finding the chassis to bring. Okay. Left your weapon, everything else I can spare, my son. I will try to find you once I have found a safe place. Okay. Yeah, dude. He's dead. This is a great sword. Flat blade. That's a two-hander too. I don't need a two-hander. I don't want a two-hander. And I'm certainly not going to give it to that dude who's going to be dead anyhow soon. Let's go. You're going to go back to archering. Not skill. Wolf.
It shall be done.
So far, that's seemed to have made the trick, switching it to compatibility of Windows 8. Oh, saving game. That's not nice. Hello. Oh. My bike.
I shall do.
Dang it. Dang it.
Let us end this. I must maintain.
Down you go!
That was close. Mobike, how you doing? Good morning. Oh. Yeah, Leverkusen lost 2. New Codex. Pinch of Ashes. Pinch of Ashes. Okay. Darkspawn Staff. Okay. There's those guys again.
I shall hit. Very well.
Madrid is in a group with Leipzig, isn't it? Aren't they?
It shall be done.
No, that was with Dortmund. It was Dortmund, right? Yeah, with Dortmund. Yeah. They were down 2-0 at halftime and then won 5-2. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Let's go up here first.
Very well.
Saving game. I see them. Okay, this is where I went up. It's a normal hurlock. Hurlock.
Right there. Try your There is no glory in bloodshed. Let's grab some glory.
Let's kill him! Get the alpha!
Don't give them the advantage.
There we go. A garnet. Fireball, arrow, amethyst, an enchanted dagger. Okay. Can we get anything here? No. I see. There it is. There is some herbs here. Some elf root. Okay. Anything else here? Before I do open that thingy. No. Okay, let's do this. The warden's cache. Hello.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? "'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now
Why are you
disturb
wearing
ashes none have touched for so long.
something
Why
so
is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened,
Unwarm.
and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, Swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, handsome lad.
Handsome
Tell me your
lad.
name and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
I am, Ocelot.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish.
I will.
Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird-talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
No, she's cool. I know her.
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you were here. Come, see for yourself. Have I been dishonest? Some call us witches, yes, but purely out of superstition.
You know what the Circle of Magi is, don't you? The Circle requires an accounting of all mages. That is the law of the land and the Chantry.
If you wish to tell your chantry about me, go ahead. I have nothing to fear from priests. Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
She'll put us all in the pot, she will.
Yeah.
Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
That's what I meant with her. Come on, this is probably pretty cold there, and she's just, wearing nothing.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Yeah.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do? Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wild, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Okay. get another launch the troubleshooter. See what it says. I did put it to Windows 8.
What say you? Scavenger or intruder? 'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated. I have watched your and now...
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear but...
Yes, swoopy.
She's a witch of the...
You there, handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Now that is a... Shall I guess...
Here no...
How very...
Quite...
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. 'Twas my mother, in fact. Yeah.
A thieving...
Not all... If you wish...
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this.
She prefers her privacy.
You know what the...
If you wish to tell your chantry about me, go it. Why not? I do not meet many...
Sure. If the...
Follow me.
I see.
Are we supposed...
You are
She's a witch.
Quiet, damn it.
There is a smart. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint?
They did not come to...
True.
You...
And why not? Take them to your... such... Oh, do not...
Time for you...
Do not be...
Oh.
Oh, come on. Try it with Windows 7. Let's try it again.
What say you? Scavenger or intruder? 'Tis a tower... and... Oh.
Yeah.
You there, handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Now that... Shall I...
Here.
I will not, for 'twas not I who... 'Twas my mother, in fact. Yeah.
We should get those treaties, but I just...
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious. If you wish to tell your chantry about... Why not? I do not meet many people.
She'll...
Follow...
You are... And what of you? And why not? Take...
Please, 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 please. Okay. Cool. Last chance with Vista.
What say you? Scaven? 'Tis a
Yeah.
She's... You there, handsome lad. Tell me your name, and... I will not, for 'twas not I. 'Twas my mother, in fact.
She'll...
You are...
She's quiet.
There. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do... Wait.
They did...
True.
You...
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them... Do...
Oh, there you go. That helped. First of all, give you the,
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that
Yeah,
went into the
I am.
wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers? I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it.
that should be fine.
Thank you for your assistance, then. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds as I'd feared.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Stop yammering.
I
you
only know that my
beheaded.
wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
I am...
Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Those who survive?
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining. but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the Taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel? Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life.
Yeah,
The
that's
Blight
what they all
demands
say.
sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Oh, my doggie's back. Dreadhall, let's hall, stunning. Okay, emphasis, charge. Stunning most is cool. I need 25. No, I can't. Okay, next. Dang it. What do we have here? 20 strength, dexterity. Hey Jeff, how you doing? I'm fighting more with the program than with the Darkspawn here. Yeah, I had quite a lot of the ad break, of course. the west. There we go. Okay. "45 seconds to go." Kitty is back. Wait for the ads. Welcome back, Jeff. Yeah, I'm fighting more with the program than with the Darkspawn here because yeah, a lot of times the program just crashes. It's an old game, but hopefully I've found now a setting that it works. He said, and the game crashes. Oh man. Okay. Next, the last one. Try different settings. Okay. Last time I'm going to try the XP. Service Pack 3 XP. Yeah, it's an old game.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your full notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It has not.
It is not a full notion.
24 had
Our
much more
arguments with
crashes
the Orlesians
than
are a thing of the past,
25.
and you will remember who is king.
That is a positive.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the young lord from Highever I met earlier. I understand congratulations are in order.
Thank you.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Cailan. A glorious moment for us all.
You are probably a villain. Oh. This is so annoying. I'm sorry, guys. Ugh. Let's see if there's anything I can do about that. Dragon Age. Crashing. Constant crashes. Let's see. Okay. The graphic details to medium. Turning off autosave, okay. Window mode, okay. So a lot of things they're trying. First of all, try it in windowed mode. Options. Video. Game. Difficulty. Save automatically. Gone. It does. It does crash when there are these cutscenes. Yeah. Let's leave it like that. Upload gameplay feedback. I don't see where I can put it into a windowed mode. Okay, so I save automatically. I took that out. Let's see if that's working now. I really want to play this again.
It is. Then, and this is the young lord from Highever I met.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Then we should send our best.
I'll do my best, Majesty. Okay, that did not work. Let's try the option that we'll do to medium. Anti-aliasing off. Extra detail to medium. Okay. Resume. I don't even see a difference.
Then
they are.
And this is the young lord from Highever I met earlier. Then we should send our best.
You heard the plan. Okay. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Logain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word. The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Okay, let's go. Constitution. Let's go. Next. Templar. Can't do that? I have one. Level 8. Taunt. Hey, what's going on here? Why can't I do anything? I have one talent. Okay, maybe I'll try putting the autosave back in. That is helping. Where do we go? We go here. Wildness? No. We go here. King's Highway? Here is the tower, okay. Of course it's raining.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Go.
Archers!
Hounds!
Aww.
For Ferelden!
Let's cross the bridge and get to the... Oh.
There! You will fall!
Make it help us. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
What do we do now? What do we do now?
I don't know. Are you coming with us? Help that lad.
I shall do it.
More the fools they! Most excellent! Send me!
Next. Overpowered. Let's go.
Very well.
Take all.
As you say. It is begun.
Where's... Okay, there's some elf fruit. Let's take the elf fruit. Is there anything else here? No, doesn't look like it.
Shall be done.
Cut them down!
Anything here?
It shall be done.
Oops. Alistair.
Now we do battle.
That was not smart. Stand up, Alistair.
Very well.
Sorry about that, dude.
I shall do it.
There's nothing here? No. Let's get into the tower. Save. Hey, that worked.
The Darkspawn have sensed us.
No! Terrible!
Nah, we're doing that again.
This is it!
Come, let us end this.
Here.
Oh, come on. Just wait.
Watch out!
I gotta do that better.
Very well.
Right.
There, now the fields ahead. Let us end this.
You need help?
What is that? Weakness.
Quickly, we must fight.
That was better. That was better. No, Dumpo, come here. Come here, come here. No, you also move.
It is begun.
Oh no, you don't! Die!
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
Very well.
Lesser injury kit.
As you say.
No fruit. Silver bracelet. Does it do anything? No. Oh, it's a gift. I can gift that to the ones I want to charm. I know. I remember. I remember! Guys, come here.
It shall be done. It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. As you say.
Anything else here? And so many nice chests that I can't open. That is annoying. Oh no! Okay. Oh, so annoying. Okay, so let's do that autosave shit again. Video is medium, anti-aliasing is off. Let's give it a try.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Teyrn Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
We need to hurry. Okay, I can't open that.
Very well.
What is that? Okay. What's the ice solve? Use ice self increased the user's resistance to damage cold for a short time, okay. Spirit Bomb increases the user's resistance to spirit damage for a short time, okay. Whee! That's uncool. That is a lot of folks.
As you say. Careful! Quickly, we must fight!
No.
It shall be done.
Don't give them the advantage!
As you say. I shall do it. Very well.
Darkspawn! Go! Down! Let's make this quick! There's so many!
As you say.
Get off!
Okay. Wooden crate. Elf fruit.
Very well.
Okay, cannot open that. Again. Some coppers. Please, 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 please. Don't crash on me.
Loghain better be ready
It's
to
that-
charge as soon as we light the signal. The
It's
king
that
is depending on us.
safe thingy. That's the biggest problem there. Short bow. You staying there? No. Perfect.
Yes.
Very nice. Is there anything here for me? No. No, 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 no. That's where I come from.
It shall be done. There, more of the fiends ahead.
Take that!
Now we do battle.
No! That lever over there! Release the hounds! This is it! It's a gotcha! Our skill has won the day. Very well.
Inventory is full. Ugh.
It shall be done.
Okay.
Very well. There is no glory in bloodshed! Okay, done with you now. A bit more time, please. I shall do it.
Okay.
I shall do it.
What we have here?
It is begun.
Private documents. Okay. I think I want that. Crafting. Destroy, yes. I want to take those. Okay.
It shall be done. Get off! Away with you! Very well. Our skill has won the day.
Okay.
Very well.
A weapon and a crossbow. Okay. Other. Okay.
I shall.
Uh-oh. That's not a nice fella. ogre. Sustain shield defense. That's what I want. You. Shield bash, shield pummel, threaten. Okay. And you can do.
Here.
Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it.
That was to be planned.
The fools they! Let's have at it!
Wow.
Very well.
Yeah, shield cover. We'll take that.
I am armed. No quarter shall be given. All right, let's go. I shall do it. I shall do it.
Hey!
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
Whee! So I need to crafting lifestone. Now let's do stuff like here. We have the wolf pelt. Go away. Okay, need 2 more. weapon. How much is 4? Okay. It's a little bit better than mine. And weapon. It's a two-hand, it's a two-hand, it's a two-hand. Enchanted dagger, 4/4, nope. Kitty, Alistair. +4 of attack, let's go. Weapons. Oh, that's Kitty. Chainmail boots. There you go. And we have a chainmail. Heavy chainmail. Chainmail gloves. Okay. Circle mage, Alistair. Splint mail, splint mail, splint mail. It's the same thing. Scale armor is less. Okay. That we do need. What's the injury kit? Yeah, use. Penalty to cunning. Bleeding penalty to health regeneration. What do you have? Penalty to constitution. That's okay. Alistair, circle mage. Okay, I don't care. Okay. Where do we go? Here, at the beacon.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Why do traitors look like traitors? Da-da-da-da.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased. You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember? The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before. Yes, he is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see
The
you when you
suspicious,
awoke.
dim-witted one. Yeah, that's Alistair, all right. Were my
Yes,
injuries
but I expect you
severe?
shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. I do not mind. Take your time.
I have some questions. Are we safe here?
We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. I wonder at that myself, but she
Why
tells
did your
me
mother
nothing.
save us?
Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you. I stand corrected.
How did she manage to rescue us?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. Suit yourself. I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Tis coercion. I like the coercion. It's 32 strength. Shield wall. Sustained.
As you say.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Well, you think wrong.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
So
Well,
did you
we
say
cannot
this?
have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these Darkspawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking? Of course. Someone else will realize what needs to be done and act in time and with sufficient sense to solve the problem. No need for you.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds.
Yeah, right.
I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Arl Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution. I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help. The Arl would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Arl Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself. I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
And when is it ever?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against a blight. And right now...
Let's go.
We're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I suppose you could ever...
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Was this your idea all
Pardon
along?
me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my
I
things,
understand.
if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Oh, get over
If you
yourself.
worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Do try to have fun, dear.
Always have fun. Dexterity, Constitution. Next. Combat tactics. So, lady, let's see if we have something for you. Morgan. Your staff. +1 magic. Darkspawn staff. Spell power, spirit damage. That sounds better. And here we got... studded leather, boots, armor, I'm going to take the studded leather. +2 magic. No, we keep that as robes. Okay. Aiden. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Cold resistance, I don't care really. Right now. So, let's go. Well, not. Okay. Othering.
Oh, why, you little...
You're harassing
Me?
my dog.
Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Good boy.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Hey, Claydock, how you doing? Yeah, the problem is it's I have a lot of crashes here.
Hey.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in
Yeah,
her
that happens with all
unmentionables.
games, exactly. It's the thought that counts. He means well.
Dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
Oh, I'm in the finals of the late bronze? Ah, interesting. Didn't know that.
I just did.
Oh.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag. Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
I got second place. Oh, Claydog beat me. Good morning. No worries. I love that dog. And I named it Kitty. Maybe I should have named him Kitty Kitty. What?
What do you need?
Ask about
You don't
Duncan.
have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. I should have handled it better.
He was like a father to you.
Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything.
Everything.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to
I'd
apologize,
like to have
friend.
a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle.
Battle.
I feel like I abandoned him. Yes, I know. I think he came from High Ever.
Yeah, yeah.
Or so he said.
But the bittering between
Maybe I'll go up there
him
sometime.
and Morrigan
See
was
about
just
putting up something in
just
his honor.
really funny.
Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just... Oh,
Yeah, my family
of
was
course.
just
How
murdered
stupid of
recently.
me to forget. Here I am going on and on about Duncan, and you... I am so sorry. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Yeah, my poor man. I'll go to High Ever with you when you go, okay. Whatever. He was a friend of mine
That's
too.
good to hear. It's nice to know I'm not the
FKN.
only one who remembers him well.
Good morning, FKN. Kamish, LB. Yeah, and it crashes basically every minute for how old this game is. It's from 2009, so yeah, every 15 minutes it crashes. Morrigan, let's go. Why are you so far away, Alistair? Is Alistair
What do you
bothering
wish
you?
of me? If you must. I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms
time
of
is it?
creatures
It's,
to watch
okay.
them from hiding.
Still got
When
some
a
time
child
before
is
I have to do
alone and
OTP.
separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into a human form
The
as well?
form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are.
Four
I
times so
learn
young
nothing.
when I went on
So
a
the
trip to
answer
visit
is
a
no,
guru.
my human form is the only one I possess.
Sorry that I'm laughing, but that's too funny. It's like Ricky Williams saying, I don't care about the NFL. Just want to smoke pot.
There were nights when the wilds called to
no
me.
more football. I
'Tis
want to
true.
smoke pot.
You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf.
I do too.
Listened
I do
as a
too.
cat.
I always liked Ricky
Proud
Williams.
shadows that you never dreamed existed.
I
My
always
life
thought
is
that
as a
guy,
human. I
he
am
was
under
too
no
smart for the
illusions
game.
to
That's the
contrary.
problem. He just had so many other interests than football, and despite that being so good, normally if you're not in it 100%, you're not gonna make it normally. And he was, despite that, so good. What you just have to wonder how good he could have been if he would have been 100% into it. But then again, he wouldn't be himself then. So I always liked him. Yeah, exactly. And it's just, for some, it's just a job like every other job. And who wouldn't do a job where you just are paid very well, which he was.
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals.
And in
Thus
a way,
they
you could say
cannot
that he was
speak,
ahead of his time.
even were I to ask.
With most states that being illegal now.
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell, and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself,
And look at it this way:
sadly,
he
you
probably,
must remain disappointed.
because of that, he did not take a lot of those painkillers most NFL players do. Which is, yeah, look at Brett Favre or so. They're getting addicted on the painkillers, which he did not take because of that.
No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
But I mean, look at me talking that up, and I never liked it myself. I didn't care for it at all.
Not all apostates use the forbidden blood arts. Maleficarum do, but to condemn all who do not fall under the Circle's thrall for the sake of what might be is a dangerous path to walk.
Well, they're a fan of
There
it.
are those who look on the word apostate as meaning freedom.
Plus, I always thought, man, I don't. That's way too expensive. When in high school decades ago, my journalist teacher's husband came in to talk to us, and he was a Wisconsin sports reporter. Tell us straight up, Favre was a dick who cheated on his wife. She was going through chemo during cancer. I bet he did. But, you know what? I don't think he was alone about being a dick like that, especially in the 80s and 90s. Man, that was a time, to be honest, I mean, I lived through that, but, Jesus. You cannot compare that to today, thankfully.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then?
And I never
Am
got
I an
that. I never
unnatural
understood
abomination
that.
to be put
Why
to the torch?
guys have to be such an ass? Do you think, I think your thoughts are kind of useful.
You're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
So, hopefully this will work now. Alistair dog. The dog named Kitty. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's just a continuation. First he cheats his wife, now he cheats his, he cheats life and the people around him. If you could trust him with his wife, why would you think you could trust him with strangers? Please. Please, 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 please. Okay, it works.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bantegan, please!
Your
I
Majesty,
have no idea what you're talking
your
about.
father risks civil war. If Eamon were
I haven't
here...
played... Actually, I haven't played 2 and 3 and 4.
Bantegan,
so.
my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Actually, I was kind of like just looking
Wake
for
up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend
something to do in the
I
mornings.
guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll.
What are
and
right-wingers
say,
not mad about?
refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee,
That's
you
some
still got to
bullshit.
pay.
First of all, hey, I'm not an American. We're normal people. We don't give a shit about if you're trans or whatever. I don't give a crap what you do in your bedroom. I thought that was what freedom was all about, that everybody can do as they please as long as they do not hurt any other. So why do you care? Or why do people care what other people do in their houses? As long as they don't hurt others. Yeah, no longer now. So, I don't care. And nobody forces you to have gay or... I think this was the first game where you could have a gay relationship. This one here? I think it was. But nobody forces you to have that. Nobody forces you to have a gay relationship here. If you don't want to have that, don't have it. What the fuck? Just to have the choice to have it? That's bad, okay. It's teaching the kids to be gay. No, you don't get taught to be gay. It was revolutionary, yeah. You're the toll collectors then.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations. Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules. Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good
You
enough
could
to
be
kill a
facing
king?
all kind of force.
You have a point.
Ugh.
Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
Yeah, the fight, or like, yeah, I could be forced to have a trans operation. I mean, first of all, the way women are still treated in our society, who in the world would become a woman by, want to be a woman when they were a man and have the privileges men have? A, and B, no. Persuade.
You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20
They
silvers,
want to win at
that's
sports
all we've
in
collected
high
today.
school, yeah. Those 7 or 8, yeah.
Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
How did I do this now? I just clicked things.
Very well. Enemies approaching.
Whoops.
As you say.
What can you do? Mind blast, frost weapons, Spider shape. Drain life. And just grasp.
As you wish.
As you say.
Very well.
Wipe them out! All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all. Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
I'm a criminal. I apologize. I want some
Well, what
question
could
answers.
I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What exactly have you been doing?
Watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much.
Too much, exactly.
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tairn Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
Yeah.
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way. Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Tairn Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens. Well then, let me go! But there aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me. Bless you! The Darkspawn can have this place.
Okay. Kitty is going up. Let's go. Is there anything here? No.
Well,
I should have saved.
There it is.
I should have
Lothering.
saved.
Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
But how can I?
Hey,
He's
Marmite.
right there, speaking, eyes wide like those of a brainless calf.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
No.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first. Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
What do you think?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Okay.
I can give you directions, if you like. He'll be at the Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is. If we head eastward, towards the Brisilian Forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there. We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy. That will be at their tower on Lake Carlenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is. If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Then you have a plan. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Shave. I think we got this giant dude with the
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I forgot what this race was called.
Shall be done.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides...
Yeah, inventory full. Well, if anything that... Yeah, demonic eater around here.
Isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest?
I brought my family to Lothering
Much
because
more
I thought it would be
interesting.
safe.
For you, perhaps. You
Very
would
well.
find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates. Mages outside
Please,
of the tower.
we came here to get
That's
away.
illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? This did not strain you overmuch.
Or we could not talk about your...
No. Oh. Oh. Good thing I just saved. Yeah, inventory full is the worst.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Or we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
You there. If you're looking, move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you
We've had
mean?
refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. Best of luck wherever you might go.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching dark...
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
Probably, yeah.
I
Most
have
of them
limited
would.
supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that
Oh,
priest.
100 silvers.
I'm an honest merchant, nothing more. Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving. Perhaps, if that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance.
I love Morrigan.
May the Maker watch over your path.
I like Morrigan.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
No, I want to sell.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
First of all, let's sell shit. I don't need all this crap. I'm not building traps. I could... keep that dagger. I don't need that dagger. Flat right, 12. I'm gonna keep that one for that big dude. I'll find here. Longsword, mace. I don't care about those bows. Firebolt. Fire. This stays. Okay. So I got more room now.
It has begun.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Let's see.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
So let's see, what weapon do you have? 7 points of War Axe. The crap that I sold you. Compared to Morrigan, let's see. One spell power, spirit damage. This looks good for her. Do I have enough? Where can I see how much? Well, I have 8.
If you must.
Morrigan. Take that.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
I do.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything? We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us? You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
I shall do it.
Wasn't he anything? No. Oh, he was.
Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us.
I think she's
Some
dead.
men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice man, kind of like Father. I should go look for Mother now.
Yeah, good luck, kid.
Ah, the Chantry Board. Errands for the betterment of mankind.
I'm so
I'm not scared, Malbike.
A few coppers.
Unbelievable. What makes you think I'm scared? The thing that is right now, I'm actually thinking about what about doing now if I if I eat something now, make a break here, eat something now, and then do OTP, or shut up and or play until EBC and then make the break. Actually, not make a break and then call it a day.
Your king is dead. There is no hope.
Let's see. I don't know.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There, one of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Be my guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
I watched the Black Horde descend on my people. Darkness swallowed the marshes whole. This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
Ah, okay, Marbake. No problem. Yeah, same with me with your Spanish.
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn.
Actually, your English is better than my Spanish, yeah.
No, I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn. I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. You are right. I will go.
Yeah, thank you very much.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Darkspawn will feast on your living hearts. They will take your children.
I thought you went away. Shut up, dude. Oh, there's an axe. An axe. Oh, by the way, X. That reminds me, Alistair, you have that war axe. There you go.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry,
What's his name?
there's
Sir
simply
Moron?
no room left. So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all. The revered Mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that. Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Make her watch over you.
Oh, Maron, not Moron. It's 4 hours now.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
I did. There's Sir Bryant. Okay, let's. I think I'm just gonna make a. I think I'm just gonna make myself some pasta and just eat it for 10 minutes or so when it's done. Pasta is easy. It's just easy to do, and so I don't have to take a real break. I don't think I'll. Yeah, I don't take a nap today. I don't take a nap. I don't want to take a nap. So yeah, and I can do OTP in about an hour or so. Yeah, let's do that. So first of all, let me get the my pasta water started and all that, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. There it is. Alrighty, so I decided against that. I'm gonna do some hot dogs. I'm gonna make myself some hot dogs here. That's the easiest thing. So I'm making the buns right now. So
Yes? Who might you be?
I am Grey Warden Aiden. You can call me Aiden.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights? Some have in recent days. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donal, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
I increased my viewing average during the break, okay. Things
They
seem
are.
very dire in
With the
village.
ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly. The
Are you in
revered mother
charge?
leads this flock. I merely command her Templars.
Okay.
Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
Have you found an unsanctioned
Let us
mage?
pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn. In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate. Our ban was summoned by Tearn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Tell me about
If the matter
something
is
else.
important, certainly. Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tearn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
King Caitlin had no heir.
None that we know of. Tearn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner. And the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
What about you?
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donal? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tearn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Dims.
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
Okay, the buns are ready. Let me get the sausages in there. Sausages are in. What was it, dog? I don't have a dog. Unfortunately, I want a dog.
Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse.
The bun's
that
done.
is my primary concern.
For the hot dogs.
He may be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives. My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe.
Bye-bye.
Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Bye-bye.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who
We have
cry
here,
out
Rapid you, sister.
I'm sorry, but I must prepare the Chantry's vestments before we leave. There's very little time.
be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication.
Hello.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend?
Sure.
You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. A great number of people could be fed and clothed for a fraction of your finery. But you must do as your heart wills. What can I do for you, then? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else... You were contemptuous when I asked for aid. A blessing would hardly be appropriate. Wouldn't you agree? Now, if there is nothing else... I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else... May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the dark.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light.
Very well.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there? No one else?
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
If I remember correctly, once we enter the this tavern, we get attacked. If I remember that correctly. Let's do it.
So how is it that Terran Loghain and the Grey Wardens...
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Teyrn Loghain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
No.
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
We must not...
So, Dargo, you go here. And... you? Okay. Alistair, you go here. You... do that. And you... take the commander.
Exhaust our supplies.
Come and get it!
Dargo. Doggo.
Watch out! You! Win!
Don't give them the advantage!
Let's end this!
How we do battle?
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I was there. The Terran pulled us out of a trap. The Wardens led the king to his death. The Terran could do nothing. What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering.
Hot dogs are ready.
Oh, I was.
Hot dogs are ready. First of all, Sriracha. Onto the bun. A little more. Then mustard. Onto the bun. Oh, I haven't opened it. I haven't opened it yet. Okay. Forgot about that. Come on. Mustard. Spread it on the bun. The bratwurst in it. Mustard on it. Spread it on the bratwurst. Some onions, roasted onions. And a little bit of salsa.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Why so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Oh, blast it.
Indeed.
I like Doggo. What is she? She's a human, she's a what? A rogue. Yeah, I can use a rogue. Bard rogue. Yeah, the trap thingy. If you can find traps, that's what you can do. Skills. Stealing. Entry can steal stuff, that's good. Inventory. Okay, repeat. Time is it? Okay, we got about an hour left. For OTP. Maybe I should write that in there. Just a second. OTP at 9 a.m. Eastern. There you go. The salts are. Yes, Kitty.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Do we have anything I want? I need. That's a dagger. I like that one. I want a cord. It's a gift. It's a gift. It's a gift. What do I want? I think I want the dexterity. Not the regeneration. Oh, I don't have enough money. Okay. Inventory. Enchanted dagger. 20 strength, okay. I need that. We got Aiden, we got Morgan, we got Kitty. Okay.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Anything else we have? Bracelet. Acid flask. So, can I buy this now? Yes, I can. Nice. Inventory. Kitty. There you go.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
Of course, I soiled myself. Oh.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
I can be cleaned up here and then... Da, 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 da. So we got about an hour left. Let's do a little bit of Dragon Age Origins, and then we'll go to over to OTP.
I just play what the innkeep asks. We need his coin to travel north.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Sorry about the mess.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denial. Sorry I can't talk much. As you see, we've a full house. With King Cailan dead, the throne falls to Queen Anora. She's made her father the regent, however, at least for now. I think Cailan's father, old King Merrick, would have approved. Anything else I can get you? Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have.
Okay.
Luck speed your way.
Okay.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is?
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Ever since good King Cailan passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defence and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type.
But hey...
Too much to do, and not enough time.
Do you need any help?
Don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
A friend
And
does.
you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Okay. What we need? Journal. No. Note. Items. No. Can she open that? She can. Nice. Finally somebody who can open those. There you go.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not.
As you say.
I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps
Old
for?
Man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Balin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. None to be had. Balin has all the traps in the village in his fields. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
How dare you? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Okay.
Shokke Basitisra.
There's
You
Sten.
aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner.
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this? There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders.
Hey, Extreme. Yeah, funny how everybody instantly recognizes this game.
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now. 20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most. Compared to your kind, maybe. Death will be my atonement. Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You could help defend the land against the Blight.
Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Okay, let's go back to that, to the church. Get Sten out of here.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want.
Aww.
Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted?
Aww.
I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
Kitty is a good dog. No! Gosh dang it. Runtime error. Oh gosh. Resume.
Begun.
Hello.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race. Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
That was easy. That was easy. Quick save. So annoying. Okay.
You're such a handsome dog. I think that every time I look at you. Lady Cecily, I lived with her after my mother died, had a dog. A small one bred to fit under the arm and in the lap. What did you name it? Oh, yes. Bonbon. Oh, Bonbon was a terror. He would hide, you know, when he saw you coming. And then he would attack your ankles. Rather sharp teeth in the ankles. Very painful. He attacked me once. Latched onto my leg. I thought it was a diseased rat and kicked. Bonbon flew across the room and over the banister. He survived. But he never came near me after that.
Bonbon. What path? I forgot. What do you mean? Human noble. Warrior. So my home was my dad and my mom were killed while I fled with Duncan. You got 7% complete. Oh wow. No. Oh. This is so annoying. Actually, I might put it back to Windows 8 compatibility from XP. Maybe that works.
So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe?
You wish something more of me.
I have the key to
I
open your
confess,
cage.
I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Yeah. King is dead, and I basically just this is the first village after after that when Duncan and the king died. I'm gonna stick with that party for now with Kitty.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Cailan, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Why, guys? Why?
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Come and get it!
Oops. Hey, Minerva. Oh, of course I did that.
I am armed. No quarter shall be given. As you say.
So be it. One for me! I see.
Be careful!
Are we too bad?
You forced our hand. Is that all you've got?
Quickly, we must fight!
Very well.
There we go. Oh yeah, I mean they were dominant last year already, but they lost in the playoffs, and you know what? Playoffs are playoffs. But yeah. Someone, yeah. Exactly. Or they're playing their main defensive guy gets too many penalties, so you have enough power play opportunities, like that Duke dude.
I shall do it. It is begun.
Hey, this guy. Take this guy. Stop him. Gosh dang it.
Right, let us do it quickly.
Watch out!
Kitty, let's go here. Damn, she's really getting her ass kicked.
It's your time to die! It's done. Back! Cross me and you shall pay! I never liked this part. Damn it! I hate this part. I'll do it. Let's end this. Is that all you've got? I am your death. Defend yourself. Ha ha!
Use. There you go. Yeah. Make an example, Minerva. Discipline. Yeah, that always helps.
As you say.
Where? I don't see him. Oh, there. Boy, they're coming away a long way.
I shall do it.
Ha! I shall do it. Another battle like watch out! Too easy. Ha! You cannot win. You will learn to fear me. Oh! While you can. Come and get it.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
So be it. As you wish. Maker preserve us.
There we
Defend
go.
yourself.
No!
Quick, we must do something.
Dang it. They came from a long way here.
It is begun.
So there should be some traps in here, shouldn't there?
What now?
Okay. No, they're not. Oh, oh! I don't like that. at all.
I am ready.
Yeah? I'll try to... be merciful.
I shall do it.
Let's make this quick. Come and get it.
Dun. Hello.
Hurry.
Here comes trouble.
As you wish. Very well. So be it.
Let's make this quick. Defend yourself.
You will learn to fear me.
It shall be done.
There was a big time spider in here, right? If I remember correctly. No? Okay, I thought there was. Okay. Some more elf root.
I shall do it.
She
What
has
is
that's
it?
poison making, right? Yeah. Venom. Toxin extract and flask. Okay, I got the. I can make the venom. The question is if I want to. Oops. Hello.
Now we get our hands dirty. Let's finish.
Here.
That did not work.
Maker's breath.
No. And you are going here.
Begun.
Oh, that does not look good.
Notice that does not look good. No, that's correct.
Let's finish this.
Ugh.
I shall do it.
Yeah, best doing it this way. Let's try that again. Let's try that again.
As you say.
That leader is really hard, man. He is really heavy. I should actually go.
I shall.
Very well.
Okay, let's go. That is below the belt.
Direct me. I'll try to be
People drooling
merciful.
saves them.
Be careful!
Very well.
Alright, battle run while you can!
Alright. That was much better.
Good to go!
That was much better.
Hurry! Force our hand!
Hey, now space.
Back!
Send me.
Oh, we're not done yet? Oh, nice. Look at that.
Appreciate you. Or else I'm gonna go to my own stream here, you know.
Very well.
See how quickly I can get to it. Oh, Shni, can you get it for me? I greatly appreciate you if you could.
What are you doing here?
Oh, you a funny one, you are! Hey! Hold on!
I must maintain.
Alright, battle it is then! Let's make this quick!
Okay, we got it. We got it!
On my way.
I love being ignored. Great feeling. Ignored by what? By who? Oh, I'm sorry, Brodek. I didn't see that. I used to be playing the whole series. That's what I planned, yeah. Because I have not played 2 and 3. I've only played 1 so far. and I thought, hey, let's do this. 2 and 3 are available via the Game Pass, so let's do this.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yes, do it. Do it. Wide open world. And actually, I want to start a little earlier, so I don't have to go deep into the night there. I don't want to do that, and especially it's just no use streaming against any OTP streamer. I mean, I don't want to stream against them anyhow, but from the time, it's just stupid.
No! This should be good.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
Shall we now fight it? Push them back! Alright, battle it is then. Run while you can. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. I never liked this part. Someone please
Best be wary.
stop the bleeding.
Most excellent.
Ooh, I think a boulder dropped on me there.
Did somebody die?
What now?
No. Okay. I thought so.
Mighty timely arrival there,
Why-
my friend. I'm much obliged.
Much obliged. You're welcome.
Name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Small carved statue.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. No, actually, I don't want to. Where's the journal? There's the journal. Lothering. The vendors report back to the Chanta. Create poison. Craft the poultries.
have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
I know I am. Thank you very much. What was in the other two? Poison. Wants to place poison traps about beasties and trespassers. He asked you to create a suitable poison from 3 flasks of venom should do the trick. Okay. I can do that. I just need... No, I have that. Got it.
The recruiter's out.
I keep...
Please. Thank you.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, there's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Thank you very much. Group. I want Monsieur in here.
Yes.
So we can give him stuff. Not skills. Inventory, there you go. Sten. First of all, you get longsword. No, you get 13 2, 12. There you go. Kunari thickened cap. That is 1-4. Heavy chainmail. There you go. Well, if it helps winning the Cy Young, ain't that too bad if he goes gets guru help. You know that sports guys are superstitious. Something worked, they're doing it again. Go. Nah, of course. Of course. Oh, I wanted to... I forgot it. I wanted to put it on Windows 8. Hopefully he's wearing the same socks. Or he manscaped on the exact date, day before he traveled.
I've got a cousin in the Templars, which is in the tower out on Lake Calenhar. They're all turning into demons.
They always say.
So, this guy. Was here?
Say that though.
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it.
The old guru trim, yeah. We all do it.
Let me ask you this then, Morrigan.
This is annoying. First of all, it doesn't help to be an administrator bullshit thingy, so let's get away from that. Run, this is Windows 8, yeah. Let's try 7 again. I mean, it's just 20 minutes to go. Yeah, let's go. What? What? None of those. Go away. Let's try it with 7. Anything else? Resume. Let's try it. Try it!
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says tower out on Lake Calenhar. The demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this
I am led to understand that the Qunari have their own mages as well. Is this so?
You would not understand.
Not understand? Is it mental capacity that you believe I lack? Or are you worried I will sympathize with my so-called brethren?
Take your pick.
Is that supposed to make me angry?
It means I find myself wishing that your people held proper, civilized attitudes towards magic.
That is a rather hostile thing to say.
And yet you continue speaking. Astonishing.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Thank you. What's the next one? Then bears attack. Accept. Last keepsake. Let's do this. Oh, you can do this. So where are we going? There and there. Okay. And yes, the crashes are annoying, but the problem is the game is so good. It's, I don't really... Come here, wolvies. Let's go, doggos. Oh, that's so many dogs.
Watch out!
I don't have that. Oh. What we have in here? Taunt, precise striking, threaten. It's precise striking, that's what.
Oh, you are fat on what you are. I'm trying to be merciful.
It is done.
Here goes trouble. Let's make this quick.
Very well.
Of course, on the last second he dies. Dang it.
Look, my bruises form a pretty pattern.
See you, my bike. Guten Appetit. That poor boy. Obviously she survived, but the dogs, well. The wolves! And here's a bear, and here's a... Oh, he has several bears. Oh.
Very well.
Let's go. Get that bear.
Here!
Yes. Don't give them the advantage.
Is that all you got?
As you say.
Got it. Such a bloody game.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and
Shut
all
up, give me
animals
my
of
money.
earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Thank you very much. Anybody else where I have to go? No, I don't think so. No, no, no. Let's look at the journal. Oh, that's inventory. I want journal. The blight. No, I got everything here. I got everything. Then let's go. Somewhere else. Graved silver ball. Okay. By the way, gifts. What items are there? I wanted to check the gifts.
I shall do it.
Bad dreams, huh?
Seems
Well,
so
it is
real.
real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Archdemon,
I
is
don't
that
know if it's
dragon?
really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too. Other than dying young and the whole
Are there
defeat the Blight
surprises?
alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Okay. Actually, let's, since we're here, save the game properly. And quit here, and go over to OOTP. Ba-da-da-da. There we go. OOTP. So, first of all, let's go here. Let me change my thingy here. OTP at dawn. PTCS Wednesday. Roster building for the weekend. Enhance your mornings with OOTP 25. Okay. That way. Out of the park. Baseball. OTP 25. Baseball sim. Simulation. There you go. I wish a mod would do that for me, but no. I have to do this all myself. OTP streams, there you go. Suck. 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 There you go. Haha, nice. What's nice? Early bronze. And both of them were here today. Oh, Mortal Margot is going to beat me. Dang it. Both of them were here. I guess both of them are not here anymore. That's the thing. You didn't do anything. That's the thing. Iron. Man, I again forgot to sign up for Late Iron. This is so annoying. Ah, this is really annoying. I made that roster for Late Iron and I can't get in. It's so stupid. You're busy. Okay. Okay. You're busy. So be it, Minerva. Then you're busy. Okay. I get you. Like I said, there weren't.
We are definitely third. Our big brother, Hamburg SV, they are the multiple German champion, and they are the multiple cup winner. They are the Champions League winner, and St. Pauli, my team, has really won nothing on a national stage. Zip. Zero.
You shouted me out on my own stream?
In the German Championship.
That's not what I wanted. Oh, Minerva. Oh, man. Shouting myself out. Oh boy, Minerva. Oh, and Naspace is still here. Hi, Naspace. Start touch portal too here, so we can do have sounds. Minerva. You are an idiot. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yes, I love you.
Let's load. Download the latest file. We had yesterday, finally we had baseball again after 25 rounds of drafting. Finally we did have baseball again in the EMLB. Let's have a look. I don't even know how Minerva did. I just looked at how I did. Quickly, didn't even know how the games went, just looked at the results. And I went 3-1 against ADUP. You went 1-3? Oh, you won that one game I saw. Dang it. I'm sorry about that, Minerva. So, you're not sorry about that. I mean, come on. That poor dude. You mean, now that you got him hooked for Chicago, you can be mean again? Yeah, this is a big update here with the draft thing and everything. I did put in already. Let's see if something's happening here. You just need one more GM. Well, oh, Joey Chestnut is injured. Okay, but only 2 days. Oh, Mike O'Tay and Batman, they have signed. All right. It's Montreal, hey. Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank. Vic Butler has informed that he's not satisfied with the, okay. Vic Butler, go away. Mike O'Tay. Mike O'Tay was my 3rd round pick, I think. He was the 3rd round pick. And he was one of the better ones, actually. Let's have a look at him. So, batting, pitching. He has the stuff on control is pretty nice. The home run against is, well, could be a little bit better. But for a 3rd round pick, I think he can improve on the home run against and against the PBAB. Control is going to be awesome. Stuff is going to be awesome. Actually, OSA likes him much better even than my scout does. Huh. So he's my 3rd round pick. He's signed. Let's go. Who was the other one? Mail and News. Day for 3 days. Okay, Joey Chestnut. Batman, yeah. I signed him mainly because of his his name. The Batman. But look at that. He's not that bad, actually. For second baseman, he's a second baseman. He's listed as shortstop, but that defense is second baseman. I mean, if you ever seen one. He is going to be a nice second baseman. Contact is okay. Gap power, avoid Ks are okay. But he's going to be a defensive shortstop, and he can play second, third, and short. So he's going to be a good utility guy. Backup. I think he was my 4th round pick, 5th round pick. So for a 5th round pick, I think this is a pretty nice one. What does my scout say? Could use some work on the barrel controller, but has a chance to be a professional major league career as a bench player. Yes, exactly. That's what I think he's going to be. He's going to be a bench player. O'Tay, what does my scout say? Well, we need to put iron as inconsistent control before he can pitch at the back end of the rotation. Yeah, that's what I think he's going to be, back end rotation. Yeah. But once he has that control, 70 control. What more do you need? He needs what he needs is boiled egg, a circle change. That's what he needs. I'm thinking he could be a reliever. Yeah, sure. He could be a reliever. I like him. So let's put him to he's 18 years old. Let's get him to rookie. You're gonna go to rookie, friend. Transaction to rookie. The USL. And Batman, you're 21 already. Relative to the South League. Rookie. Let's get you to single A. Let's get you to single A. Oh. Matthew Garza is an A+. Okay. Anything else here? Okay, just a second. Mail simulation was we lost 2-0 to Baltimore. Okay. We lost 2-0 to Baltimore. Ferrara pitch, but that's still okay. Carrasco is still on. Okay. We won 3-2. We won 4-3. We won 9-5. That's okay. Dudley played good. Pearson and Stedman did good. Okay. Yeah. Vic Butler. Okay, let's have a look at him. Vic Butler. You're a 12th round pick and you want money? I gave you 15,000. Vic Butler. Actually does look not very good. Come on, you get a little more. I can give you 20,000. That's it. Then the previous? I thought I gave him 15,000. Oh, that's 2,000. Let's make it 20,000. Then you get as much as the 10th round dude. I offered him, so take it or be gone. Vandrum. Again, this is my top pick. Yeah. I really hope I can sign him. But it's going to be tough. It's going to be difficult. Because he wants so much more over slot. He wants 6 million, slot is 4.2 million. Either I don't get Templeton or I don't get Newman. I'll like both. But he's a 62 too. As a potential, so. He does have that change up. So, anyhow, let's take a look at the games we did play. Team schedule. We lost here. That was not good. No, you'll have to, it is. Why is it? I did change it. Huh. No, please, guys, we have to refresh. Then it should be OTP and the drops should start. Please let me know if that's correct now, if you refreshed the game. With me, it's working now. Go away. Stupid. Okay, yeah, I see that now that it's working. Okay. Let me get my own packs here, and then what was that Frenchy say last? Okay. And last one. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, we got only 6 hits here. Nobody has double hits, and basically the middle of my lineup really didn't do anything. Ferrara pitched well in his 5 innings. 2 earned hits, 6 Ks. That's all good. That's all good. But if we don't score, we don't win. And of course not. Ryan Weathers. Where's the guy for aid up? Ferrara is a rookie. So I'm happy about that. 3-2. Statman. He is a rookie. 7 innings. Nice one there. 1 earned run. 1 walk. Only 8 Ks. That is pretty nice. Got a little... We only had 3 hits though. Oh my boy. We got 2 home runs in those 3 hits. Arrington with his 38 power. And Briggs with a 72 power. Okay, Statman saved us here. Okay. Walker did well for... Dan Walker did well. 8 up. Third game. Dudley with 3 hits. Nice here. Besco, Edmund with 2 hits. 11 hits. Martinez. He has been on a roll, man. 6 innings, 3 hits, 1 walk, 5 Ks. Home runs by Dudley and Besco. Stolen base by Edmund. Nice one. And the 5th game. Pearson with 3 hits, Dudley with another 2 hits. I only got a double here from Pearson. Oh, one from Danielle Freak. Johnson Guerrero, my all-star pitcher. 6 runs, 6 innings, 3 earned runs, 2 walks, 5 Ks. Still under 3 the ERA. Nice. No stolen bases. Okay, this is pretty good. I like this. The pitching shortly. Yeah, McClendon is up. Martinez has been. Look at the pitching. Game log. There you go. Earned runs. The last bad game was June 1st. So basically 2 months, 1.5 months, with 1-1-0-1-0-2-1-3. That is pretty good. Lowered the ERA from 4.63 to 3.4. Very nice. And look at that salary. As an ace, this is really peanuts. What they signed for Guerrero, same thing. He's 11 million. Those are. I got some questions from Commish when I signed them, but yeah. I feel vindicated. Jeff England. Let me look once I'm finished with my stuff here. Because I need to set my daily lineups. Because I don't want 2 more days. I don't want Chestnut to play. In those 2 days, if he is still that injured. Let's just sit him for 2 more days, and then everything is fine. There we go, and then he should be fine. And for the others, paste the left-handed guys. If he changes it, the right-handers. And here again, here the right-handers. If he changes it, the left-handers. Lefties, righties, lefties. So, and I want see Alex Murray. He is gonna catch against Boston. Why is Besco playing here all the time? X-Bricks. That's lefty. Oh, that's lefty. Here he should. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's correct. It's correct. Because that's left. Those are left-handers. Okay. I got it. Here's Briggs again. Yeah. I want Murray to catch here. Give him time at catching, at catcher. Batting stats. Stolen bases, he is at 22 now. 2 caught, okay. Okay, save the game. And export. Okay, now Minerva. Where are you? There you are. You want to bring up Jeff England. You have to, of course, help me. Who the fuck is Jeff England? Triple A, left field. There you go. He's on fire right now. Well, I hate that. You know me. I hate this. I hate these build. With that low ballot and that low eye. And he's doing well. Okay. 308. Is much better than the 46 Babbitt would suggest. Plus, almost 80%, 80 on the OBP. Yeah. And he's lazy. Unbelievable. No, the 44 is okay. Yeah, try him out. Who would you send down? Lineup. Delmonico or? Oh, okay. Yeah, look at. I mean, he should have. England should have a little bit better BABIP, so he should be like in that. I think in the 230 range, but less I. So at the end, it is probably 230, like in the 280 range. That's where that England will be. If everything goes normal. Of course he can get hot. Who's gonna? Yeah, okay. I wouldn't touch the dark with a pinch, but if anybody else wants him, sure. He has power. He has gap power. He has power. But he's exactly the type of player I want. I want to avoid with Tampa Bay. Erickson. Where is it? Kansas City. Erickson. Don Erickson. Why not? I mean, he's 69 power. Yeah, that's maybe a little high, like a 28. I would have expected like between 30, 25 and 30 with 69 power, and this is 33, so he's exactly there. But he's like a Joey Gallo, yeah. But that's fine. 30 double and 30 home runs? That's a 30-30 that you actually like. And the strikeouts are even not that bad. Other than Joey Gallo. He's not striking out that much. That's okay. That's fine. He's almost league average. Okay. Yes, that's why it's DH, of course. With a 41 range, you don't want him in the outfield now. Well, at least he doesn't do any errors because he doesn't get anywhere. Stands in a corner in a crowded bar, yeah. And stands in the corner in the outfield while everybody else is running, yeah. You're claiming a new pitcher. Nice. So I'm out of early bronze. Mortal Margot beat me. Let's have a quick look around here. Sign up for the early bronze, if I still can. Bronze. Early bronze. Let's go. Yes. And quickly, the douchebags. I think the douchebags were in the... Without the Claydock, you said I was in the late bronze final? Oh yeah, I was with the douchebags, okay. Good morning. Cavacom. The douchebags. How you doing, Cavacom? We are entering hour number 7 here. That's a silver, okay. 992. Mount Schrammel. D7. Are we playing chess? I still don't know what you mean. Hi, D7. Bloodstar, what do you mean? Hour number 7? Okay, hi. Yes, hour number 7. I am terrible at chess. I know the rules and I know how to play chess. I'm just terrible at it. The thing is that I'm way too aggressive. I like the George Brett card, of course. I'm way too aggressive for chess, and I don't know the... I mean, if you don't, you would beat me right away because I would mess up the beginning. And if you don't know the beginning, These typical openings, with those standard typical openings, you would basically already beat me because I don't know how to counter that, to see them and counter them. So yeah, and I never got the patience for I mean, there are several openings and all that, but I know that they exist, but I never got the patience to actually learn them because I'm way too aggressive, way too aggressive. What was the picture that I just got? I forgot what the picture was I just got. It was a tournament. Jackie Jensen. There you go. It wasn't a picture. Rumor crazy good at chess, ranked in our state. We once had our entire friend group play him, as he was blindfolded and put in another room, and we would shout out our moves to him, and he still whooped us. Always attacked with a Savior Fair. Savior Fair? I have no idea. No idea. I mean, usually I am pretty good in strategy things and all that. So if I would, let me put it this way, I think I would be decent, not good or anything, if I would put my mind to it and if I would really learn how to play it and how to do tactics there and all that. I would still be an aggressive player, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that I could at least get much better with it. But yeah, in general, I'm lacking the patience for that. Yeah, patience and practice, I guess. Practice. Same thing with Go. These games, all these games, chess, Go, all these strategical games, it's practice. And how can I practice when I'm already sitting here for 6 hours and 12 minutes trying to entertain you? Thankfully, we have our we can already do the PTCS this time, and not at the last two times it wasn't there on Wednesday on Wednesdays. So, but this time it's going to be much easier to do them. Kevin Seitzer, okay. Come on, give me a good one. Give me a good one. I said a good one. I need a good one. Herman Long, man, gosh dang it, the day one shitty cockpits. Let's play that. Ardonius is, no, he fell off too. Come on, give me one good one. One good one. Ugh, Frank Snyder. I mean, he's okay. No, Iron and Bronze I'm planning on doing on Friday. I'm planning on doing Friday.
Cuss words, guys! It's inappropriate and violent!
Shut the fuck up. So, Iron and Bronze is I'm planning on doing on Friday. Today, Silver and Gold, or better Gold and Silver. Because Baffle asked me to do the Silver as second today, because, yeah, he's not here yet, so... We'll see. So we're starting off with Gold once I'm finished with this crap here, and then we'll... You're trying to be a PvE GM. Nice. WV and you are playing as co-GMs for minor league? For minor league? For minor league? For minor league? The Kingpins. Oh, okay. That's not a minor league team, is it? No, it is. Okay, yeah. Chicago Kingpins, Minerva and Flying WV. Good luck? Yeah, PvE is cool. I just did. I don't know. The problem there really for me was the writing and all that. I'd love to write, but as a non-native speaker, sometimes that's tough, and it did not take me those like 15 to 30 minutes every week. It took me like every week, like every Friday, it took me like 2.5 hours to finish the chores there, and yeah, I just don't have that time, especially with the streaming. That's from Artea, is it, right? Is that from Artea? I'm not sure. Cibolo? It should be from Artea. No, I'm not using that. I write myself. I always write myself. You would notice that if it's not me. Definitely, you will notice it. At least I'm pretty sure you would. Okay. Douchebags having a good week again. The douchebags. I mean, do you really notice it? I mean, the idea that you are penalized for that, it's nice, but do you really notice it? Yeah, that's how you earn money to boost your player. PvE has basically the same thing as with the boosting, but you need to pay the boosting, and you pay it by doing chores, and you get points for, or better, you get points for that. But since they're completely free, without any money or anything, that you can buy boosts. That's how you get the boost there. That you do chores, You bet, you do graphics, you do articles and all that. Yeah, you pay in time, exactly. But it's unlike with MLB that you basically can buy boosts. I wish I wouldn't have to do the Spora Silver Silverware here, but I'm usually doing pretty good there. But man, those fucking 40 packs here is just nah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now, space. You're totally correct. You're totally correct. And I think I didn't do that much there. And if I would have kept it up really with the normal chores without the writing, I think Aussie Bones would have been a fine pitcher. So it's not that you have to do that. So, but it was just, I don't know. And I have no idea. It's just that EMLB just resonated better with me. Plus, it's basically very much the same players. You can sign Bones, but I'm retired. How do you sign me if I'm retired? I'm retired. I got my bust in the minor league Hall of Fame. Actually, I was never that good to be in the minor league Hall of Fame. Yeah, that build was just that's the thing that really was basically the nail in my coffin there. That's my build was just not working. And I would have had to retire him and do a completely new one. So that was basically the nail in the coffin for me. You aged out of the minors. You didn't technically retire. Okay, so I'm stacking thingies there in a grocery store, right? Like Kurt Warner did before he got signed by the Rams. Iron, no, not iron. Silver. I don't want to do no. Half a gold here that I want to do maybe. Hold only. Oh, the Thursday sombrero. Let's do that one tomorrow. Golden sombrero. You have paid me for marbles? Alright. Let's go. But I did not play that much. If I remember. I don't think I've played 10 marble races. I cannot. Well, I've aged out of the minors. I cannot sign with the minors. A and B. See, I don't even remember that. I don't even remember what teams are in there. But hey, let's go with no, not silver, dude. I wanted to do gold. Let's do gold. Let's do gold. Ba, 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 ba. Go away. Actually, I do love bronze, not gold. And I learned to love silver here with my St. Pauli team. I love kitten ears. What are you talking about? You're the only one always talking about kitten ears. Only cards from 1940 may be used. 42 to 89. Okay. That's the only restriction that there is. I didn't shop. Shopping means I would have bought one. After you mentioned them, I looked them up. I didn't shop them. Unbelievable how you twist the truth and the facts. Where is it? PTC is gold. There you go. Anything else? I just want to have to check here again. So, it's basically a new home run stadium, which is neutral. La, 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 la. I wish this to 12. You got me there, Naspace. Of course, I thought that was my bike. I of course thought that was my bike. Excuse me. So basically, what this says is this stadium normally the era has 18% less home runs, no 19% less home runs, and 25% less Ks as the era. No, that was 1984. I'm sorry. Let's do that. Let's look up the era first. That's 1963. Baseball reference. There you go. We got 2010, 1963. Let's show those. La 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 la. Runs per game, it's about half a run less than it is 2010. I really, really, really hope that this is true. Hits are about is a little less. Singles are actually a little more, doubles are less, triples are a little more, but triples are way down there. You guys are just... Good morning, yeah. Man, I would like to, Fetch! Order Rem right meow? Oh man. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, home runs. 100 divided by 0.95 times 0.84. 88, 12% reduced home runs. 12% reduced home runs. And strikeouts divided by 7.06 times 5.8. 18% less strikeouts. So with the Dodger Stadium, I think with Dodger Stadium, we are basically back to normal. With the increased home runs there, we are basically back to normal, as it is in 2010. The thing really here, these strikeouts, that you have 18% less strikeouts, that's something you... or otherwise, what does that mean? I think that stuff is not that important, because you don't strike out anyway, and that's what you have the stuff for. Plus, the avoid K isn't that important. Now I get that. Jeff Wood, is it what? Who? What Jeff? Good morning, Baffle. What Jeff? You mean Bezos? Yeah. No, he sells those. He sells those already. I mean, Chetna paid, I think, 2.1 million or 2.5 million to be for 15 minutes in space. Or for 2 hours or something like that. But it was like 2.5 million that Chetna was in. He was on the Virgin flight. Of course, Captain Kirk had to be on the Virgin flight, but he paid like 2.5 million. And he's selling those. He doesn't need the kitten ears. How you doing, Bethel? Welcome to hour number 7. So let's get back. Well, we have the home runs here are increased, so that basically negates the 1963 reduction of the home runs. Doubles are the same, hits are a little less. So yeah. No, I slept. I wouldn't say all night, but I slept. Got up at 8:30, watched a little bit of Franchise Time Machine. And then I thought, I wanted to play Dragon Age. I downloaded Dragon Age yesterday, and I thought, well, if I'm playing it, I can stream it. So I played Dragon Age for 5.5 hours. Did eat some 2 hot dogs. Spilled a little hot dog salsa on my shirt, and now I'm streaming OTP. How did that go? Awesome! I had a lot of fun. I am definitely that's gonna be my morning game now. I'm gonna play all 4 DAs in the morning. There you go. Bratwurst. No, that's the original hot dog with bratwurst, not with Frankfurter.
Oh yeah, I hear it too.
Arnold Field, I've never seen such achievement in my life. You know what you guys do? Nothing but a bunch of sleazy men with Fortnite guns.
Who is
You all
this?
should be ashamed.
He's in the hot dog.
He's in there?
No more honest.
In the hot dog. Yeah, it was crashing. Yeah. I got it a little bit more stable. It still crashed from time to time, but I got it a little more stable. It's usually when you when the game has to save, or when the game wants to save. That's when it crashes. So I disabled the autosave, and now it only crashes when I'll have to download basically a new area. But once I go back in, then it keeps running. I had that problem earlier, I think when you were there, that it kept crashing and crashing and crashing at the same slot there, and that's not happening anymore. Plus, I found the quick save button, so I'm quick saving a lot. So let's do gold. Let's do gold. This does not look good. All players. These are all players I have that are eligible, that are betting. That are batting, yeah. This does not look good. I got one pitcher. Two. I got two gold pitchers. Well, Rick Wise, let me put it this way. Rick Wise and Joe Nuxall, you are in. Well, they're here. It's just when you put hide the ineligible cards. I guess I don't have much cards, and that's another thing from what I really did not like about the card releases so far. They're all basically of kind of like 1980s and above. And most of the cards that were before 1980s were pretty shitty cards that you can't use. Another thing that I really, really did not like about the card releases this year. But let's go on. What was it? I already forgot. It's 1960? To 1989? Was it? Or was it 1940? I already forgot. Man, my brain. Is it 1940 or 1960? 40, okay. 1940. No players that I don't have. Why weren't they listed here? Those three. If I have them. $63, $71. There's no filter. No filter? Oh, that's why. There you go. Ah, okay. Now it looks a little bit better. It looks a little bit better. There you go. Oh, I was really scared here. Let's put the How can you scare me so much? Between, let's look at those first. What we're having here. Okay. Card shop. Cards that I hide there. The cards that I own. Okay. Then 1940s. Johnny Mice. No, I don't like you. You don't have enough Babip. Walker Cooper. No, I don't like you. Bucky Walters. It's actually not bad. But he's not available. Like Vernon. Joe Cronin. Okay. 1950s. Larry Doby. I don't think he's worth it. Bob Neiman. I like Bob Neiman. Don Larson. Bob Rush. Harshman. Wow, he's very spooky. 1960. No. He's not bad. Yeah, I don't have the money for it. Kurt Flood. Yeah, mainly because the cards that I drew Friday, or the cards that I did not draw Friday. So there are a lot of cards here that I would actually like. I like this guy, the Ken Red card. I need to get him in here. So let me sell shit. Let me sell shit. Clear filter. Quick sell. Who are we having here that is uncool? Who can I sell? Corey Seager, I have him doubled. Ryan Wu, you are gone. Joe Ryan, you're gone. Like Snell, you're gone. Brewstar, you're gone. Matt Williamson, he could be gone. He's pretty. If I do play Diamond, he's not bad against the lefties. I mean, everybody has him. This guy. I got 18,000, so let's go back here. I wanted the Ken Brett. I didn't want him. Steve Rogers. Is he worth the 11,000? I'm not sure. Tim Carver. Fiction. No. Boone. I think I got better ones than Boone. Eckersley. No. Any Mota? Nope. Mike Hargrove. I don't have Mike Hargrove? Huh. Interesting. probably sold him because he was so shitty. Okay, and we got 1980s. Let's see who we have here. Mike Witt. Come in, Mike Witt. I like you. What else do we have here? Mark Icon. Very splitty. Ricky? Nope. Henneman? Nope. Gary Carter? He's not available anyhow, so it doesn't matter. Fernando? No. Burke? No. Oh, he's 99,000. Okay, no. Belcher. He would be nice. Maybe I do have a gold choice pack with Belcher in it. He would be okay here. Icon. Yeah. Okay, let's see who we have here. Now we have. I think this is already a pretty good. This is already a pretty good starting lineup here. Let's see what else who we have in here. Quixel, Dawn. Overall, between 80 and 89. Ouch, underdog. Yeah, I know. In a weekly, that's even more shitty. Hey, I can play that combinator that I have. That Garrett Atkins. I mean, I'm not gonna boost him, but I can play him. Probably. That nobody wanted to buy. So let's see. Who do we have in here? Who do I like? Oh, hide ineligible. That's what I needed to do, of course. Okay. And I want starter first. Since the stuff doesn't really matter. Ken Johnson is pretty nice. And Steve Carlton should still be nice. Would have been your first weekly. Yeah, I had some weeklies in the first and second cycle. First cycle, of course, you got just a fucking perfect choice, a perfect pack. That's when I had my 17 life perfects in a row streak. And here's some nice pitching out there. Lamarck is still here. even those with the stuff not being that important, I think especially the people like this Lou Burdett are pretty nice. Let's see, relievers. Is that Mark Marshall? Bobby Shantz? That's too risky. Bob Walker. Lindblad. Staley. How many pictures do I have here now? I have 12. That's another thing. 1960. Usually you would pitch 10 pitchers, I think, right? 63. You would pitch 10, probably. I am still thinking. I'm thinking 11. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. That's what I got on the first weekly that I won. I got one perfect track and a life in that. Yeah, that's like in love. When you come too early, yeah, you don't have that much fun. Let's have like a Burdette home run rate. Still look for the home run rate here. It's Johnson Blair, Mike Witt or Ken Brett. Mike Witt or Ken Brett. I do like Witt better. I think this is fine. It's Nuxel, Marshall. Yeah, that's the difference, exactly. Christopher Lamarck, you can play as a two-way player. I do like that. So, like what I said, normally 10 pitchers. I definitely want to go with 11. Definitely want to go with 11. I am actually thinking about 12, but let's see that. Yeah, I don't. Pitching has been the biggest problem so far in the PTCSs that I've come that I just ran into situations where I was just dead tired. I might survive that one round, but who is the stamina there? I don't have anybody who has really low stamina there. Even the Mike Marshall, who is a reliever, has a 69 stamina. So to be honest, I don't give a shit here. Who is stopper or anything? I don't have a stopper. I think they're all. I can give Larson a stopper roll. I can give Naxal a stopper roll. Lamarck. Marshall. So I want Ken Barrett to be a lefty specialist. Yeah. Will relief. Rick Weiss is normal. And Burdett is also normal. Naxal. Naxal is a righty specialist. If that works. Mid relief. There you go. Burdett. Yeah. So we got Mike Witt. We got Carlton, Blair Johnson, and Dave Stewart. Dave Stewart. There you go. You're gonna be a stopper too. Carlton. You too. A possible stopper. Okay. So I'm gonna have an all-righty. Yeah, I don't have a lot of combinators, but I'm not gonna buy any combinators. I'm not gonna do this. In definitely not in gold. So this is the pitching. Let's go to batting. Catchers. Eligible only. Okay. Catch framing. Framing is not that important, but look at the, yeah, this is pretty easy. It's Johnny Bench. A Kava shrine during that time to troll him? Why would I build a Kava shrine to troll him? A Virginia only room. So it's definitely Jenny Bench has to be in there. It's a D-block thing to do. Nah, man. Just just think about it. I mean, if it's, I think I got up at like at 7:30. Then I turned on the news. Then I had to puke. Then I had to turn off the news and turn on my PC. So let's get Munson in here. Munson looks pretty good against the lefties too. Let's look at Munson and Bench. Compare them. Compare player. That's Bench and Bench. I want Munson. The Babip is better. The Void K is less. I is a little bit better here. They're basically the same, aren't they? Against lefties. I would say the 11 Babip are pretty. 7 home run. It's 4 gap. It's 4 I. It's, well, the avoid K doesn't really matter here. But it's a lot avoid K, but that does not really matter. It's the only thing where it's better is 11 I. 11 Babip. What about you, Randy? Compare player with okay. So Randy is better on the. No, Bench is better. Except the no, he's not. He's better on the home run, but. I think it's Bench and Huntley. Breeze. Oh man. It's a year now, Breeze. Get over it. It's a year. So, yeah, I think we got Cecil Cooper here against the righties. I think he has to play. Now, Jack Clark against the lefties. Lefty Power, okay. Lefty Babip. It's Corcoran, Cliff Johnson. He could be somebody. Cliff Johnson against the lefties. John Hickman. John Hickman could be somebody against the lefties. How's Hickman versus... where is he? Where is he even? Jack Clark. Clark has the big time power. And the big time eye. Compare player. Hickman. Lefties. Babip is 11 better. But I is 50 less. Gap power avoid K is the same. Nah. The only thing that's where it's really worse, it's the gap power, and so it's Jack Clark. I don't think that there's anything. Cliff Johnson, same thing. 80 is better. No, it's Jack Clark. It is Jack Clark. Second baseman, infield range. We got Mazeroski, we got Sizemore, we got Menke, Randall, we got Snuffy. Didn't I see that we should have shortstop? We should have Ozzy, right? Yeah. And we got Bellinger. And we got Bankhead too. Uh, 102, 105. Bankhead. Ozzy has what? 108. I like Bankhead better than Ozzy here. $188 power? Yeah, that's crazy. First of all, I like Bankhead. Bellinger is the best one, so I think Ozzy, you're not gonna play here. So definitely Bankhead. You're definitely in. If I go for second base, I got Mazeroski, who would need. I got Sizemore. Snuffy, Davy Lopes. I think it's Davy Lopes and Mazeroski. And third base. And it can be Wallach. Wallach and Brooks. Huh. So first of all, Jack Clark. Clark is against the righties. Against the lefties. Jack Clark is here. Bench is here. Wallach is here. Mazeroski is here. Lopes is here. No. 120? Yes, it is that way. Cecil Cooper. Maybe Huntley. Lamarck can play left. He's a decent left fielder. Sam Bankhead. So, Wallach, didn't I have Wallach in there? Oh, I did, yes. So, the Brooks Robinson or the Piper Davis? Oh, you can go far, man. I do like the Piper Davis here as a backup because he can back up so many things. Let's go. So Piper Davis can go here and here. Let's go with compare. I want Mazerovsky. There, against the lefties. Babbitt is better. I is better. Babbitt is better. I is better. So yes, he stays. Defense though. Mazerovsky is better. So let's do it this way. Lineups. There you go. There you go. Yeah, with Wallach, third base, Bankhead, shortstop, Piper Davis can back up both. He's good enough for that. Yep, I like this. If you guys want to chime in and gold, go ahead. I'm not doing this just to show how great I am with building rosters. If you guys have any ideas, feel free to let me know. So I need especially someone be a left. Oh, I wanted to see, with the 188. How much does the where is he? Kingman. Bit further behind, okay. Yeah, Kingman has 158. It's still 30 away from that 188, yeah. Kingman is I like Kingman here as a DH, man. Let's try to get him in here as a DH. Hopefully I have... Maybe I'll actually have to get rid of one of my pitching there. That I actually have to go with 11 and not with 12. That I really want to go with. So I want Kingman here. I want Kingman there. So, but let's go back to the left field. Left field. Batting average against the left. Awesome. McGee. I kind of like McGee as a center field backup. No, not necessarily. I like balanced guys here in this era. I like see the home runs are down, but Dodger Stadium brings them back up, so the home runs are important. So it's basically the same as it is in 2010 in our normal settings. So there will be a lot of home runs be hit, but there are also going to be more hits. On the one hand, on the other hand, the stadium suppresses a little bit of hits, so that is basically normal too again. So what's not going to be there are the strikeouts. That's what not going to be there. So I'm actually looking at the same things that I'm looking for in normal, and more players are interesting to me because the avoid K isn't that important. I don't think I have the room for Rico because of Kingman. I'll have to see if I'll put him on my silver roster. Yeah, I'll have to see if I put him on my silver roster. I mean, I still don't want to put guys with 20 avoid K in there. I'm still not going to do that. But I think like a 40 or 40 to 50 avoid K is acceptable here in this era. I think so. So basically, I'm looking for the same things that I've looked before, and let me look at who's here. Who did you like? The Sour. I seem to have him. Hank Sauer. There he is. Tough not to take him against the lefties. All outfielders. Power versus lefties. Yeah, that's the Hank Sauer, and that's the Kingman. Frank Howard. I mean, Frank Howard, he cannot stand there. He would be a Kingman. Actually, Kingman would be better than Frank Robinson with the 64. Frank Howard, not Frank Robinson. I have to think about that, if it's Kingman or Howard at DH. But the Sauer is definitely in against the lefties. I now need... Same with Dwight Evans. Kind of tough to let him out there, but I need lefties. Power against the righties. Reggie. So Yarrow. Yeah, it's if you don't have the combinators, it's especially if I think once you get out of bronze, um, I think but even bronze, if you have the meta guys in there, I think you still have a chance because even if the guy has the big time combinators, the blue combinators, they're not for this era, and you do have the meta guys for the era. I think you still have a good chance. There are some teams you probably don't have a chance, but like if you're meeting Burlington, I'm sorry, it's over. Very simple. If you're meeting Seawood, if you're meeting Max LP, very likely it's over there. But those are 3 out of 128. I think if you have a good you have a meta non-combinator team, if you have a good, well-built team in those, you can definitely get at least in round 3. That is my goal. That is round 3. Exactly. That's what Baffle said. They would have to buy new cards or have them already as combinators. I'm not. That's one of the things with the combinators. Last year, every PTCS I played to win. This year, I'm playing to get to round 3 because of the fucking combinators. Yeah, that's what it is. Round 3, if I get to the quarterfinal, hey, that's my Super Bowl. And I'll have fun because of the best of 9. If I go if I would go to the quarterfinal, that's about 9 hours of play time. That's a lot of play time. That's a lot of fun. With a lot of frustration at the end, of course, because once you go to the quarterfinal, you want to win. But you know what I mean. And you never know. I mean, hey, Burlington has not won last PTCS. Very simple. If the tournament likes you, the tournament likes you. It's always been that way. It's always been that way. I want that Isla. Boy, have you looked at... Jiminy Christmas. Once I'll like somebody, I'll see his range and outfield range. Jiminy Christmas. Can I have both? So Riser is going to be my right fielder. No. Actually, I wasn't looking for you. You're so scared. That I'm looking for you? Jiminy Christmas. Yeah. Exactly, Baffle. Boiled egg. Where was I? I want it. Neiman is here. I want Pete Riser here. Yeah, that's some kind of conspiracy. And Hank Sauer is here. I got 14 now. So I definitely have to lose a pitcher. I definitely have to lose a pitcher. I mean, I could play Kingman in left field. Play Kingman in left field. Neiman. Sauer. I only need one of those. Sorry, Neiman, you're out. Sauer is here. Baffle has the better beard. He has a different beard. Plus, it's colored. Who? Who? Baffle? Boldeck. You're kidding, right? Look, that fucking Bankhead could play center field. Outfield range. Fucking Bankhead. Yeah, exactly. You guys are so stupid. Oh my god. Infield range. Who do I want? Ozzy or Belanger? I think I want Belanger. And not Ozzy. Ozzy is the better hitter against the righties. Seven better BABIP. 4 better. And Geb is better. Dang it, he's actually the better bat. Defense, he is... He's worse, but yeah, I'm sorry. It's Ozzy. Gosh dang it. I hate Ozzy. I hate Ozzy. I hate him. I hate him. So, center field. I don't want Ozzy in there. Dang it. I'll take Paul Blair here. Yeah, I'll take Paul Blair as the backup. Or McGee? I could take McGee. That BABIP is awesome. 150, that's 210 and 200. Paul Blair has 110 and 100. Okay, it's not even close. Has some power, but the defense is better, and he can steal, but he does not get in base enough. So let's go away. I'm gonna take Willie McGee. No, I don't have that LE. I wish. And I don't have them. And he is like 99,000? 32,000. There you go. Yeah, he would be nice here. He would be nice here. I would probably back him up with... no, actually I would play him. How does Black Piper look? Yeah, Piper can also back up stuff here, so that's okay. Or Piper could back up Cento now. So we have 15 now. That's not what I want. Oh, we have 15 because of Lamarck. Okay, we have 14 here. Where is he, Mickey? There he is. There he is. Can he go? Oh, he's perfect. He's left field because when I play here, I play Sauer here. Kingman there. Jack Clark. Johnny Bench. No, Johnny Bench is here. Wallach. Mazurowski. Lopes. McGee. Cooper. Huntley. It was that way, right? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was here, it was that way. Here, and then we put Huntley here as the defensive sub. Because Bench is... He has to catch her arm. Nah, come on. Let's go this way. Where was I? Cecil Cooper, Huntley, Piper Davis. Piper Davis. Pete Reiser. And McGee is here and here. Reiser is only right. Yeah, exactly. Center and right. Lamarck can go here. Sam Bankat is here. Ozzy is here. So I need to lose a pitcher. I think... Who is it? Ken Brett. Burdette. Marshall. Control. Carlton. I think it's Carlton. Stuff is not that important. He has the lowest PBABIP. He has one of the lower controls. It's Carlton. Go. And I want power. I want power. Frank Howard. There you go. Shortstop. Oh, where is he? Ozzy. And we got Frank Howard. Power against the lefties. Against the righties, I'm sorry. Or against the righties. It's Jack Clark. Pay a player. Against the righties. Babip. One part's the same. I is much better. It's this way. Again, I'm asking again, what do you guys think about the amount of pictures? 11 or 12? 11 or 12 pictures? I'm so often burned by the pitching. Yeah, I'm still
I don't believe what I just saw! I don't believe what I just saw!
You don't? Okay. So the one thing is what I'm thinking right now is the problem is very simple. If you take Howard and Clark, not Piper Davis. I want Jack Clark. So against the righties, Clark is better. BABIP is about the same. Home run power is the same. Gap power is more, and the I is 13 points more. Avoid K is less, so I would actually normally go with Frank Howard, but here with the Ks are so reduced, I don't mind this. I still think that he's better because of the 13I. It's close, but I still think he's better. But it doesn't matter even if it's close. He would be my backup versus the righties. He's my backup versus the righties at first base anyhow. So even if it's close, I could play him. The problem is the left against the lefties. I don't have anybody to play for Frank Howard. Here. I think the best ones would be the Willie McGee with that 151 BABIP, but of course we know that BABIP penalty for DH, but 151 is still probably good enough. It's probably playing like a 135. Yeah, it's playing like 135. 135 BABIP is still pretty darn good. And he has 80 power, so he does give you some. He does give you some home runs. He has some gap power. So he wouldn't be that bad, actually. If that is, my thing is there, what is more important, to have Frank Howard? I'm sorry, that's Clark. What is more important, to have Frank Howard with his 144 power and 113 I in there against the lefties, or take somebody else, take like the McGee, and have an additional arm in the bullpen? That is basically my question. That is my my dilemma here. That's what I'm thinking about. And right now, I am actually leaning towards not playing Frank Howard. You think that's funny? Actually, right now I'm leaning towards not playing Frank Howard. Backing Jack Clark here up with Johnny Bench. And playing... You would go 11 pitchers and have the Howard in there. Well, I could go this way. That would be the other way I could go. Cooper, Piper Davis, they all suck. Mazeroski. Actually, Mazeroski wouldn't be that bad. At least Mazeroski here. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. Right now, I am actually thinking to go this way. Yeah, that would be already 1+, because normally you would go with 10 pitchers. That is already one more. But right now, I am actually going this way. I'm leaning this way. I might change it. I will tell you guys on Saturday. I will be on early again, so you guys probably at 9, yeah, around 9:30 Eastern. I'm gonna be on Saturday again, so you can get my packs early, and then once the PTCS starts, move on to somebody else. Because yeah, this time there will be again a lot of people streaming. I think there will be like 6 or 7 guys you can get drops from. So I'm definitely gonna be on early, so you can have my drops out of the way and then move on to somebody else. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys on either on Friday or on Saturday which way I'm leaning. Right now, I'm leaning this way. That I'm going without the Howard, without the DH versus lefties, because my thinking there is a little bit. I am having mostly righties here in the starting rotation. I have half and half in the bullpen, but I have only righties in the starting rotation, and that if I have a DH only for the lefties, and then he's not facing lefties as a starter, that's a little, oh, that's a lot of power on my bench that might come in as a pinch hitter, but you know what I mean? I have to think about that. But I want to move on to Silver here now. Now that Baffle has his driving duties, I guess. I will get you over to EVC. I will write over to EVC, guys. But I will stay long. I will stay on and do my Silver lineup. I will finish the Silver lineup today. So I will raid over. You're welcome to do the guest the set with EVC or whatever. If you want to stay with or come back over for Silver, greatly appreciated. But yeah, EVC that's his turn now. But on the other hand, he doesn't care if anybody else streams with this stupid live updates stuff and all that. So I'm gonna finish the Silver today. But I will rate you over in an hour, in 50 minutes over to EVC. So let's get over to Silver. Yeah, Notorski, but the problem there is the best of 9. I would normally go the best of 7 series. I would always go 10. I might go 11, but because yeah, I have been burned so many times in the PTCS by an 18-inning game, and basically I wouldn't need 16. I need 15. With Howard in there, I need 15. That's it. So I would probably still go with 11, but from the era in best of 7, 10 is totally viable. If you don't have extra inning games, you might even can go with 9 even. if your starters have if you don't have like starters with 50 to 60 stamina, but starters with all starters have like 90 to 110 stamina, then I think you could actually go with 9 pitchers in that era, in the best of 7 series. But in the PTCS, I've been burned just one too many times about that. Just burned too many times. Okay, let's sign up for a silver thingy here. Do we have lower silver here? Okay, let's sign up lower silver. Low silver. No, it's low gold. Where's low silver? There, silver low. See, last year everybody was going with 12 pitchers, and I was the one going always with the 15-11, always 15-11. And yeah, people told me, yeah, you're gonna get burned by it, but and I did. There were times that I was, but that was okay in the dailies. If you have one daily where you get burned, it doesn't really matter. But PTCS is something different there, you know. It is a little bit different. And so last year I would have, without blinking, best of 7, I would have played 9 pitchers if I needed them. Only if I needed them. Now here I don't need them. I would need 11 pitchers. With 10 or 11 pitchers, that's it. If I would have had 10 pitchers, no problem. In the best of 7. I could fit that in very, very easily, and yeah, 11 pitchers I could fit that into. The thing is here, for me, just 12 or 11. So if you think 11, I think that's fine. And I still might go 11 here. I don't need the 10 pitchers. That's it. I don't need 16 bats. If you do need it because you have the platoons, that's something different. But I don't need the platoons there. So I'm always of the opinion that if you do not need the platoon, then don't use it. Because I like guys who are not suddenly, if you have a righty guy in there and you bring in a lefty reliever, and that guy is suddenly a potato there at the plate, I don't like that. For example, the Paul Sorrento, for example, who is a god against the righties, but yeah, he's probably as bad as myself against the lefties. That's not true. Yeah, everybody knows that, but you know what I mean? It's just he's not a major league worthy hitter suddenly anymore. That's basically what I want to say. That's what I don't like about the platoons. So, silver. Let's look at the card shop again. $70 to $79. 1940. Hide the cards that I own. Okay, I got every card. 1950. I think I got better pictures there. Jackie Jensen. I don't care about him. Salmos is very nice. Let's see who I have there in Carrasco. Yeah, has good defense, but nothing else. 1960s. Oh. Oh, the Pascual. Ah, I sold that card. Yeah, and he's not that great. Wally Moon, I don't have him anyhow. Wally Moon, yeah, not that great either. Davenport. Yeah, I could buy him. For the lefties. Bobby Richardson. Hmm. 1970s. See what we're having here. Flanagan. I really need this card, man. Let's see if I can have that. Done money? No, it doesn't matter. Sundberg. No. Matlack. Affleck. The Hank Aaron, no, I don't know. Urea, no. G. Hebner. So actually not that bad card. Not that bad a card. And 1980s, who do we have in here? We got the Randy Reddy. Nice card. We got Alan Tremmel. Yeah, Dickey. Yeah. It bites me so much in the ass that I don't have Dickey. Howard. He could be DH. Howard Johnson. Doyle Alexander. No. Backfill. Murphy, shit. Storm Davis. I really want Storm Davis, man. Tom Browning. Marty Barrett. Casco, okay. Yeah, maybe I get some silver packs here still. Oh, you got Dispenser Schwellenbach? Okay. Schwellenbach. Buck. Buck. Before we go on, let's do the marbles race. So you guys get your 5 packs. Before we go on. Or I'll forget it again. We haven't had that one. Is that a straight one, Nas? It looks very straight. It looks like doo 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 doo. It's a fun map, okay. I'm not helping you anymore, Minerva. You beat me. Exclamation mark play to get in. Play. Okay, it's just us four. Start now. Oh! Dang it! Ah! Why is that on 10 seconds? Okay, we'll do another one after that. Sorry, guys. So we get two. We get 2 packs. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I double clicked. Congratulations to everybody who's in here. I don't know, you probably beat me somewhere. Minerva, I did not mean it. I wasn't serious. Yeah, it is. And to your question, yes, it is. It's just that the Void K doesn't matter that much here anymore. And with that, the stuff doesn't matter that much. Because of the era. Oh, in bronze, it's a Void K. I would say it's power, and then Babip a Void K, and I the same thing. Basically equal. Come on, guys, you can't let Boiled Egg win. He doesn't even play. Artist Ranger, let's go! Boiled Egg doesn't play. No, I said avoid K. You can't let him win! Artist Ranger! Oh my gosh! How did you get it? How in the world did you get him? Yeah, that was a ridiculous finish. No, we're gonna do another one because I think I just put like 15 seconds suddenly. So I started it after 15 seconds. So we got definitely Artist Ranger again. You wanted Artist Ranger 2 again? So play again. Okay. Yeah, like I said, it was like 15 seconds only. Countdown is 120. Exclamation mark play to get in again. Artist would be cool if, I mean, you can of course play, but if you win again, then I'll give it to the second then. Of course you can play again, But just if you win again, I'll give it to number 2. No, you can play. Like I said, it's no problem. No, I just want to tell you, just to have the fun to play. But just tell you in advance, if you do win again, I'll give it to number 2. So I'm gonna put start. Okay, it does. You got 2 minutes to get in. I haven't looked at bronze at all, Minerva. Of course, you can screenshot me the team, but I won't look at it before I can't tell you anything before I look at the pool and anything. Oh, it's not PTCS. Okay, yeah. Then screenshot me the roster, and then I'll tell you. Yeah, I give you my opinion then. Baffle, do you still have to go drive your kids, or are you back? Okay, great, because we just wanted to start silver now. And we would have started silver if I wouldn't have started marbles early. I love the circle change-up ball deck. I like it. But I don't think it's that much I think the fabrication that it's that much better than the normal change-up is a little blown up. But I like the circle change. Ten. 7. 3. I think that's too late, Cameron Rowe. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Cicero in the lead. Nasbase, Cupsfan Steve, Great Scott. Flying WV, Buckeye Fury. I am last. I am dead last. Of course I'm dead last. Cicero still in the lead. Oh. Cupsfan Steve is in the lead. Oh. Boing. Boy, who is first here? Who gets first? Boulevard Baseball is number 1. Flying WWE is on his pace. Are we gonna have a finish like the last one? Flying WWE is catching up. Oh. Flying WV's in first. Oh, Boulevard Baseball is... Oh my god, Cupsfan Steve is coming from behind. Choo! Capspan Steve in the lead again. I think it's nobody can catch up here. It's Capspan Steve. It's Capspan Steve. I like this race, yes. Now, Space, you were correct. This is a fun race. Capspan Steve, Colin, would you like those packs on? Capspan 23. All right. So Artist Ranger 2 and Capspan 23. All right. All right. So let's get out of here and do silver. 30 minutes until I get you over to EBC. Again, I will stay on here. Yes. Let's go. Custom. Let's put 70 to 79 first. Again, there is that Rico card that I am very interested in playing here. But let's go here first. Starters. So that Storm Davis, I think, is very good here. But he really is a buy for this one. Greg Maddox would be pretty good here, probably. The stuff that he usually is limiting him. It's not playing that much a role here. Great stamina, great home. Yeah, I think I like him a lot here. The Singer. Okay, Nolan, Singer. Not sure about Nolan with that low control. I don't think he's a starter here. I think he's somebody for the bullpen. Especially with that 51 stamina. Then again, that Bob Gibson definitely is. Mombocat will be interesting to see how he does. I think he has enough stuff here. Let's get him in here. Vinegar Bent Mizell? I don't think so. Not sure about Consuega. He's a borderline starter anyhow, so I don't want him. We got Larry Jackson. Got Geoff Zahn. Kurt Simmons. They need the stuff. Jackson. Got Scott Bankhead. Zahn. Thornton Lee. Reliever. Could this be the time for Keely again? Ostrowski? Chico Escarraga? Chico probably will place. How splitty is he? Not very. Yeah, I don't have any. That's the thing, I don't have any. Where's Blyleven? Blyleven should be eligible. Don't I have Blyleven here? I don't have Blyleven here. Huh. He must be eligible. Oh, that's why. He's shitty. Sorry, guys. I have him as a combinator on my no. No, only if you let me put it this way. This, for example, I have this Denny the Master. I didn't buy him. I pulled him. The thing is that he actually plays in normal, in your normal tournaments. At least a little, probably not as a starter, but in the bullpen, he does play. I would only buy combinators that you can play in the dailies. Because of just you don't have the perfect points to buy just for the PTCS. I mean, you could think about it if they're minimum, then you could think about it. Who would we have here? Combinator starter 1980s. Why isn't he in here? Because he was 70s. Yes. Okay, I remember. Is there anyone in here that is nice? Yeah, that's Storm Davis, for example. If he would be available for excuse me. I think he has a tough time playing in normal. If not for a lefty specialist here. I don't know, the highest buyout of 250,000, I would not. Yeah, no. If we go 1970s, at Halicki. Halicki would be somebody. If he would, he plays in regular because of the stuff. So he would be somebody I could think of. Like I said, I have the Blyleven with combinator. He is home run against, gets usable. But like somebody like Jeff Zahn here for his 27,000, he is only his time is over in regular play. I mean, you will still see him on rosters, but his time is over because of this stuff. And I would not waste money on him, especially. I mean, I could understand if you just buy the normal card, but I would not boost them. I would not put any points in them to boost them. That if you I mean 27 is way too much. If you could get him at 12, I could see that because that card is in this PTCS. This card plays, and he's better than the original card. So I could see that. I would not put, maybe boost him once, or try to boost him once for like 2, 3, 4,000. But not more. I would do that if that's basically for saying, okay, if I get spend like 200,000 points for 2 combinators and boost them full, and that probably makes me makes the chances that I win or at least get into the semifinal very high. Then I would say, yeah, okay, I could see that spending 200,000 for doing that, because that's about what you could get for the reward card in the semifinal. Maybe in the if you get to the final, you're making plus. Maybe if you spend 300,000, I could see that. I wouldn't go further. 1960s, yes, the McNally. I've seen that. The McNally. Go away. Where is he? Because I have him. Where is he? There's he. Dave McNally. There you go. Well, if you have him for 11,000, he definitely plays in regular. Boosted. You can use him in regular. I think his home and against is a little iffy, but if you boost him, okay, it gets over 100. It's okay. Merrill from the 70s. I did see him earlier. Where is he? Barrett? There he is. Yeah. Yeah, I think the 12,000 are okay. Great control. Yeah. I think that's a range I would say yes to. Yeah. Yeah, you can if you have them, you can definitely use them. I think there are better ones out there, but especially they're better than the base card, definitely. So, I don't know if I would boost Merrill. You can't. I wouldn't boost him. I don't know how cheap he is to boost. But where is he at? I would definitely not boost him to blue. Maybe to green. Yellow or green. I don't think you need to boost him to blue. So we are having 11 pictures here right now. See what that says. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to do that. I don't think I like the singer in here. Nope. I don't like the singer in here. I like the Gibson. Well, you do have the team chemistry. That's the thing. But the team chemistry is basically you'll get a real boost from that if you have like at least half of your guys, like 12, 13, 14 guys at least, as combinators. Then you get a real boost here from the chemistry. If you're with 7 or 8 combinators, you won't really matter. It won't really matter. That's a good thinking, Bethel. That is a good thinking. Yeah, Bankhead gonna stay. Thornton Lee. If I can get Thornton Lee out of here. And I don't like Jackson there. Storm. Let's get Storm in here. Let's Storm for Thornton. And Lemaster. No. Zahn. Let's get Zahn. Ah, man. Let's get Mombuket in here. Let's try him out. Instead of Larry Jackson. So, and you guys can all be middle relief. And Nolan can be a stopper. And Singer can be a stopper. Do I want Singer or Monbouquet there? I think I want Monbouquet there. We'll see. Okay, so one thing. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. What time is it? 45. Okay. First things first, I want to have a look at Rico. Against the lefties, 112, 204, and 122. Okay. See if I need him. Let's go batting. Let's go catcher. Who do we have here? I got the Scott Hairston. I like him in there. I do have him as a combinator. Let's go. Jerry Willard. Johnny Blanchard. Thurman Munson. Johnny Roseborough. It's going to be Roseborough against the righties. Hairston against the lefties. And Hairston also so this, for example, combinator Rose. Hello? It's 100,000. Okay, no. 16,000 would be the normal price. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay 16,000 either. But 100,000, yeah, right. Could we do this after Baffle? Once I'll rate over. I just want to get a little bit more done before I rate over for the guys who are. So that's in 10 minutes. Chicken Wolf was too old. $1940. 1950. 60. 70. 80. Jody Davis. There you go. Regular card shop, Jody Davis. 4,000. Okay. I'll have to sell stuff again. I hate it. I need to sell. Needy, yeah? Needy Girl had more followers. She had 29,000. $29,000. So don't diss Needy Girl. Also, Baffle got Needy Girl onto Virginia. Yeah. Now you're looking. I still can't sell it by him. Dang it. Quick sell. Come on, give me something here. I really sold everything that I can here already. I mean, I really noticed the Frank Chance. So that on last Friday that I had basically nothing in that call your thingy thing. So I'm editing my subscription. Should I keep you on renew? That's up to you. I would be honored. I would be honored. But if you ask me like that, yes. So you won't have... Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I mean, it's not that I have things like, what's that, the USN who had 50 subs every Friday for a year. 50 subs every Friday for a whole year. Unbelievable. So that is the catcher thingy. There we go. First base. Let's have a look here. There's the Dick Stewart. See, that's the thing with the wow, 100 subs every Friday for the last 34 weeks and counting. 100 subs every Friday. I like that Dick Stewart here, to be honest. I probably would put him though at DH, and if I do that, then there's no room for Rico. Also, he could be somebody I could put at in gold at DH. Dick Stewart. I think there will be teams in gold that have him. You have the Bob Horner. I think a lot of people will have them. Let's go with Stewart right now as. Oh, let's see when EVC is online. EVC and NYC 2. He is live. Okay. For 30 seconds. So 7 minutes. I'll get you over there. You can get over there, of course, if you want to. I'll write over in about 5 minutes. So let's see. How is that Nate Colbert? He is my lefty first baseman. Righty power. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not good at promoting myself. I am not good at promoting myself. And I should, and you're totally correct, I should. And I don't think there's anything I have to hide or anything. I'm streaming full time now, and yeah, I really need some self-promotion. But the thing really is, I can't ask for money. I don't, and I never could. I can ask for help, and I can ask for money. I never could. Am I really playing Ricky Mantle here? After I basically crap on that card? I might play Jimmy. No. Jimmy Fox, maybe? Maybe he's not good enough. Well, I'll play Horner. I could play Horner against the lefties. Let's go Horner first. I do, yeah. It's Colbert definitely against the lefties, but Horner got the Ken Phelps, but Phelps is not in the eye. Fox. Let's look at this. So I have Dick Stewart. He said Dick. Here's Bob Horner. Horner. Here's Phelps. I am Count Julio. I need Tippy for my bunghole. I have a bunghole. I need Tippy for my bunghole. Infield range. Okay, we got the Sizemore. I don't like Sizemore. We got Felton Snow. Nope. We got Bentley Lazy. We got Jeff Kunkel. Yes, Jeff is going to be my second baseman. I do like the Sizemore as a backup. For short and second. Short. We got the Macmillan card. We got the Campaneris. Macmillan. I think I like the Macmillan better. You got the Macmillan as a combinator, right, Raffle? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I am going to play the Macmillan. I'm going to play the Sizemore as a backup. So, that's the infield. Kunkel at second base. Macmillan as my shortstop. And Ted Sizemore is backing both up. That is the infield. If you want to have a look at my outfield, you can stay. I'd love to have you stay. If you're not, I'll get you over to EBC for Guess the Set. Guys, thank you very much for being here, especially for the guys who have been here for 8 hours and 42 minutes. And yeah, let's hope you have some fun with EBC or have some fun with me with my silver roster. Because after this one, I will go over and look at my other silver team, which has some other cards there. So, but I'll get you over to EBC. Again, tomorrow I'll do, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Maybe I'll just NHL, or I'm going to do Dragon Age. I'm not sure. Yeah, I might. I don't know. I don't feel tired yet. Well, although it's almost 9 hours, but okay. Let's get you over. Hopefully tomorrow, Friday at 9 Eastern, I will do Bronze and Iron. Bye bye. Yeah. Okay. Rate is over. Let's go over. So, Baffle, your questions about starting pitching. Before we go over to the outfield, let's do your questions. Baffle. Baffalino. Now he has to work. Or what? Hi. Hi. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. Your question, sir. Mike Lum. Nope. Phil Bradley. Nope. Left field. Let's see who we have power-wise. We have Dick Allen. Yeah. Depending on what how many batters you need. I like that gamble, I think, against the lefties. Oscar, you're in. Oscar, you're in. Mike Marshall is in. Mike Marshall is in. Sid Gordon. Dan Pasqua is in. Wally Westlake. Lyman Bostock is in. Little Bear is not bad. Who else? Whitey Herzog. I like that bear. Taffy. Taffy is a nice lefty. Let's see how this looks now. I have the Bostock. He is a left or right fielder. I don't care. I have the Gamble. He is a lefty. Now, first of all, don't start Consuega because he's a borderline starter. If you use Consuega only in the bullpen, and I think you find better options than Consuega. Johnny Antonelli. I wouldn't play Antonelli. He's too splitty. And on the bad side, he's too bad. At 72, he'll get rocked. If he faces righties, he'll get rocked. I wouldn't use Antonelli. Consuega, I wouldn't use him. Ostrovsky, he's a combi. Ostrovsky. Yeah, I could use him. Probably, but he's one of this because of the stuff. I know I said that stuff isn't that important, but if it's red, I'm not a fan of it. But he's a combi, so he should be probably should have 40. Put him back. So we have 2. That's 15 right now with Ostrowski. 14 without him. Who else? Who else? Or screenshot it to me and send it to me on Discord. I think that's easier. All pictures with the ratings. I think that's easier. And for everybody else to see too. So we got Mike Marshall against the righties. He can play left field. I have 14 players now, okay. And we got Dan Pasqua. He's also a lefty, so it doesn't matter. Pasqua has to go. Center field. We got Tommy Agee. He is a righty, and he could play also right, left. Agee is in. I'm having problems with center fielders here. I probably need to buy someone here. Center field. 1940. $1950. Jackie Jensen. I think I have to buy Jackie Jensen. So we have in Baffle here. Desktop. Baffle. Where is he? I don't see him. There he is. Renko and Merritt. No, leave Merritt. Okay. Renko has to go. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 13, 14, 15, 16. Renko has to go. Keeley has to go. Biley has to go. Renko, Keeley, Biley. Antonelli has to go. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12. If you want 11, you have to decide. I think you have to decide between Brent Strom or Blue Moon Odom. I think between one of those two. Or Merritt. Or Ostrowski. One of those three has to go. Brent Strom, Ostrowski, or Blue Moon Odom. I would probably lean towards Ostrowski. No, I'm sorry, towards Brent Strom. Yeah, I would lean towards Brent Strom. He has only 75 control. Has a home run rate 84 against lefties, so against righties it's a little higher, but yeah, still. And stuff is 44. But the control and the home run rate, that's it. I think he's the last one to go. So Strom, Antonelli, Bailey, Keeley, Renko, and did I say Merritt? Oh yeah, Merritt. Blue Moon has the control is low too, but at least he has a home run against rate. That is decent. And you use him. You don't use him as a starter, but in the bullpen, and that's okay, I think. Then you should have 11 now, right? Yeah. It is how it is. You can only pitch. You can only pitch the pitchers that you have, A and B. I don't think. If you look at my team here, it is all righty. Oh, that's throws. I'm sorry. It's righty, 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 lefty, lefty, righty, righty, lefty, righty, 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 righty. So I have 3 lefties on my team here. So yeah, you would love to have more righties in there, but I'd rather have guys on there lefties with. Doesn't matter if they're lefty or righty if the stats are not there for the righties. What's your starters are Flanagan, McNally. Yeah, you only have 1 lefty starter. That's okay, Baffle. You have 3. You have no. You only start 4. You don't start 5. You start 4. So you have 4 righty starters with Gibson, Blyleven, McNally on. Well, Mombuket or Flanagan. I would start Flanagan over Mombuket and have 1 lefty starter. I don't know. I think the Flanagan is pretty close. Who's the doc? Okay. Yeah. Let me look at that. No, that's the wrong one. Which is it? Where is it? Is it here? No, it's in here. Screenshot there. It is boom era, or is that still golden years? Just the start of the boom era. Put a pitch count of 120. If you put a pitch count of 120 on them, then 4 starters are enough. And 120 usually should get you into the 7th or 8th inning. I'm starting 4. I'm doing this. Why don't I have... Who was that guy that you had there? That I said is the meta guy? Mike Flanagan. Why don't I have him? Why don't I have him? Because I don't have him. I need him. I don't have any. I don't have points. I do have points. Gosh dang it. Shouldn't have. Oh. Give it to me. There you go. Flanagan, come here. Jofzan. Thornton? I think Monbuket, be gone. If you don't start, you're not any use. And Flanagan, come in for Storm? So what you can do, of course, is say, okay, I want somebody here as the emergency starting pitcher. Use less often, and as an emergency starting pitcher. So maybe do that with 2 guys. I can do that with Zahn too. Zahn. Actually, I want to do that with no. Nolan Ryan, Larry Jackson is splitty. Nolan. Lemaster. They're all splitty as shit. It is Zahn, okay. So, the same thing with Zahn. I'm gonna give him use less often and emergency starting pitcher. And everybody else gets a pitch count of 120. 5. If that's not enough, I'll put it down to 115. So then they should have, they shouldn't go down to 0, but to like 10-15% and need a day less rest. Or I could say batters faced. 21 batters faced. Nah, that's too close. Let's try it with a pitch count. Yeah, you could say like 21 batters faced, maybe 23 batters faced, then get him out, if that's not enough. But I think that these guys are actually worse starters than these guys. So I want these guys to start. I don't want somebody else to start here. Except the Storm Davis, okay. But he doesn't have the control against the lefties. Singer has that extremely low BBABIP and low control against the lefties. So no, I don't want them to start. So what I was talking about. I have a Guy, and I need I needed a center fielder. Center field. I had 1940, there was nobody. 1950, there is this Jackie Jensen that I do like. Not extremely, but I do like him. See if there's somebody else. 1960. I have a Guy. Pearsall is good, but I don't want him. Good defensively, but nothing else. Gamble, I have those. These are shitty center fielders. And 1980s. Dale Murphy sucks. Kevin McReynolds. There you go. McReynolds definitely against the righties. Oh, what the hell. Sorry guys, I'll mute myself. Sorry guys. So Kevin McReynolds. How many? I have 15 now. So I have a Guy as a backup. McReynolds here. McGee as a backup. Marshall here. McGee as a backup. Who could go here? Colbert? Yeah. Colbert. So, this is versus the versus righties. So Kunkel is here. Bob Horner is there. Ken Phelps is there. Oscar Gamble is out here. Mike Marshall is here. Kevin Reynolds is here. No, Kevin Reynolds is the center fielder. Bostock is here. Agee is here. Can any of those back up center field? Yeah, but wow, bad. Yeah, come on, Agee here. Roy McMillan. I'm Ted Sizemore. And Phelps is here. So I think this is the team that I have against the righties. I got Jody Davis and backup Sebby Hairston. Got Ken Phelps against the... There must be somebody else that can play here. I'm not... He has power I big time and decent avoid K. So, yeah, the BABIP is not there, but power and I is there. But there must be somebody better somehow. I might play Bob Horner there. But then I have to find somebody else for third base. Or I'll play Jimmy Fox there. But actually Jimmy Fox is worse. Let's see. Maybe I'll find somebody else for third base there against the righties. Bob Johnson, Garbakowitz. Garbakowitz wasn't even that bad at third base. Jimmy Davenport. Yeah, George Scott would be. Give me that on the other side, then I'm happy. Card shop. Let's have a look here at card shop. First of all, first base. Power versus the righties. 1940s. Jimmy Fox. 50s. Ted Klosinski. Okay. He could be somebody. 60s. Dick Stewart I have already. Then of course there's the Mickey Mantle. Actually, I do like the Mantle better than the Ken Phelps. Yeah, I could puke. We have Nate Colbert on the other side. Jim Spencer. John Mayberry. Gene Tennis. I think I'd rather play tennis there. This is the guy. Richie Hebner at third base, isn't it? I could play tennis there. Yeah, first of all, to your first question, it's just boom era. Really, just 1961 starts the boom era. So you don't have to do that, Baffle. I'm telling you just that I'm doing that. Never said you have to do that. I want to. Yeah, the problem is if I don't start McMillan at shortstop, then I don't have a great. I would rather have McMillan at shortstop than anywhere else. I think Richie Hebner at third could be somebody that I could start, or Tennis at first base. Let me have a look at third base again. Plus first base, 1980s. Ken Ribbeck. It's basically the same. Mattingly. There you go. There you go. Don Mattingly. Let me have a look at third base again. Howard Johnson. Nah. 1940s. No. 50s. No. 60s. No. Oh, you mean that this is Ken McMullen? No, I think Mattingly is the guy at first base, and leave Bob Horner there. Richie Hebner. Or Hebner. But I think I'm gonna go with 1980s. At first base, I'm gonna go with Phelps be gone. Don't need baseball. Bop, 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 bop. Where is he? Don Mattingly. There he is. So, Don Mattingly against the righties. And then Colbert against the lefties. Kunkel at second base. Roy McMillan at shortstop, even though he's mainly lefties, but still, I'll play him both ways. That defense is just too good. Yeah, that makes sense. I think the Mattingly is a pretty good one for the righties here. I think like guys like Dick Stewart, that defense is just too scary here with infield range of 16 and error of 11. That's just too scary to get him anywhere near a ball. And that Colbert, you could make an argument to play Colbert both ways. If you needed him to do, that would be okay with that. He would still be better than that Phelps, I think. Yeah, I think the Kunkel is the way to go at second base. Yeah, Horner. He doesn't have the gap power, but that doesn't matter. And he doesn't get on base that much with that BABIP and that eye, but yeah, that power is just too good to pass up. And have the Davenport against the lefties then. Yeah, Bostock, you know him from your normal roster. Very good against the righties. Gamble, same thing on the other side. More power, less BABIP. Marshall could play both ways. Yeah, Pasqua, I had him in there too, and as a combi, he's okay. I don't have him as a combi. Actually, that Mike Marshall could play first base too, if you have him. Against the lefties. He is, I think, PTCS 2. Oh, yeah, exactly. His defense is just... He's good against the lefties, and yeah, his defense is just good. I think that is it. And I am going 4. The thing is really, since I'm not doing every game now, I can actually react here and put somebody else as 5th starter if needed. Okay, guys. Yeah, I said I wanted to do the other team, I think I'm closing in on 9.5 hours. Why not? You only have one team. I mean, of course you have to sit there and do that, but you have the chance to do that here, but in the PTCS. Especially if you go further, you should think about doing that actually. If you go in third round, 5th round, yeah, I bet. But I guess if you are, let's put it this way, if you go into the 4th round and you tell your wife, wifey, I'm going far here. I have to manage my team here in order to win. Oh, she doesn't understand that? I don't know. I'll do my second silver team. I'll do that offline. I will show that off on Friday, and of course on Saturday before we start. In those 2 hours before we start, so there is enough time to show that off, and tell you guys where I differ on both teams. And I usually try to not have two of the same teams, just because first of all, they have different combinators, they have different cards there. They might have, I know that my other team has some cards that will be eligible here as combinators, even as blue combinators. So yeah, we'll see. Again, I'm at almost 9.5 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here. No! Enough is enough! No, let me get some sleep, and I'll be back on tomorrow morning, my morning, with DA, and then I'll do some maybe college football, maybe NHL. I'm not sure yet. NHL doesn't seem to catch a lot of interest. Let me put it this way. And if you guys don't want to watch it, I'm not going to stream it anymore. I'm just going to play it for myself. But, okay. We'll see. Okay. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for giving me the most precious thing that you have, and that is your time. Have a good day, as far as that possible even today. And, I know Bethel, and I'm very grateful for that. You watch even the Needy Girl overdose. Actually, I had quite a lot of people watching that. Yeah, guys, thank you very much for being here. I'm off. Well, that was hard. Okay. See if anybody else is on who can rate. No, I don't think so. I don't want to rate USN again. That seems so needy. But he's the only guy that is on my friends list that is online at this time. Is there anybody else on? Sator is on. Sedior is on. Let's go. I'll get you to Sedior. He is doing Project Zomboid. He's a chill dude. A little bit of a stoner, but he's cool. I like him a lot. He is one of the managers of EMLB too, but he doesn't do a lot of baseball. He does college football. He does World of Warcraft. He does some indie games and all that. And yeah, I think I like him. He's cool. So let's get you over there. If you don't follow him, please give him a follow, man. He is, like I said, I think he's a cool dude. I like him a lot. All right. Hopefully to tomorrow. Bye-bye.